All right, let's go. Let's see. Normal, normal. Sure, might as well. Oh, what's in here? Galaxy size, don't care. Don't care. Nice that these are there, but... Very tempting. We'll take big guns. Let's see if they change anything about cannons. Manufactured from sulfur. Apparently, ooh, they require money for ammo now. Interesting. Okay. What's my interior look like? Got quite a lot of armor, actually. We do not have a ammo manufacturing thing. Interesting. Alright. Manage resources, manage crew, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and hail our friendly local station. Take a couple of bounties. Go away. I already know how to play this game at least a little bit. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there, buddy. We may be on our way here, but... I see the need for some sulfur. Okay, good old fire extinguisher. Airlock hatch. This is new. Storage bay. Oh, so it uses the same storage bay for ammo as it does for... Okay. That's interesting. Go ahead and mine a little more sulfur. Oh, we can only mine some of them. We need mining laser. Oh, I see. That's interesting, actually. See, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. And we have to actually maneuver around this, of course. Alright. I'm definitely going to want to make some changes here. Manage resources. I don't want to eject any resources. I want to change where they're stored. Okay. The crew moves them. I see. Yeah, we can't just drag resources around. That makes a certain amount of sense. I would like to... Okay, that's moving. Supply chain. Okay, that's cool. Okay. That's how that works. And then eventually we're going to want to insert a cannon ammo factory and... Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Go away. I already know how this works. I figured that out. Mostly, honestly, because I was watching AF, but anyway. Okay, so we mined some sulfur, which is totally useless, so we probably don't actually want to do that, but anyway. I mean, it's not useless, but... Okay. There's your target. Unpause, thank you very much. Okay, shoot their cannon. Honestly, I kind of want... Alright, I don't remember if there's a way to order them not to fire the guns. Okay. I was gonna see if we could demand their surrender. We don't really want to shoot them up too much, but I'd like to salvage it. Okay. We used a lot of our ammo. We definitely need to get a ammo factory going. Okay. And repair all 48 iron, 11, whatever this stuff is. That cost a lot. Actually, wait, what do we have available? We have point defenses, we have cannons, fire extinguishers, various basic thrusters, quarters, reactors, capacitors. We don't have any of the factories, of course. Different storages. Mining laser, of course not. Basic structural pieces. Do you have any armor? Or did I just miss it? Here we go, armor. Okay. Not that we're actually going to be adding any of that right now, but anyway. Alright. Okay. Now. Let's go to the next place. I definitely want to get a shield soon. And I also need to... Actually, wait, no. Before we go back, we need to go get more ammo. Guys, remember, I'm low on ammo. Hail the station. Receive payment. Okay. Cannon ammo factory costs 2,000. We have 7,000. Okay, we definitely want this like now. Alright. Can we fit this crap in? Where's blueprint mode? There it is. Okay. Actually, on second thought, yeah, we'll put it there. Symmetry. Like that. Cut. Paste. Put a bit of corridor in. Then we'll add an ammo factory. Okay. Can we afford this? It looks like we can. This will just make us a little bit longer. But it will give us the ability to make our own ammo, so. Okay, resource management. There we go. Now, is there a way to tell this? Well, rear mode obviously off. Is there a way to tell this thing that I don't want sulfur to be stored in either of those? Oh, like that. Okay. So this is the sulfur storage. Those are ammo storages. Okay, how do I tell it how much ammo to store and no more? Because that's more ammo than we wanted to deliver. Okay, I do want automatic ammo on. Okay, whatever. We have ammo now. That's what matters. Oh, wait, I made a mistake here. We need to add some corridor connections, then get to that. Alright, now, we can add more storages here if we had more money. So clearly we need to go and make more money. More money shall be made. We have enough sulfur on hand at the moment. Okay. Now let's go right down the center because that'll take out the cockpit. Cannons aren't the world's most accurate thing in the world, but they are quite damaging. Hit. Okay, there we go. Shoot the cockpit, please. Boom. Why can... Oh, we don't have the space to pick that up. I see what the problem is. Yeah, we need more money. We need to wait for them to collect a few more materials. a second. Storage full. That's not true. Oh. I know what the problem is. You. Move those to their dedicated slots, please. There we go. Now we can pick up stuff. Okay, this is problematic, actually. Okay, there we go. Is that slot really full? Yeah, we need a lot more storage space, that's for sure. Nope, can't pick any of that. Okay. Okay. Oh, these are different from those goals. Okay, I see. I see. Well, we definitely need more storage space. Also, I shouldn't have this small crew quarters on here. Those are terrible. They only support very few crew members, and we need more crew members than that. Alright, back to the station. So we can buy more nice things. More specifically, so that we can buy upgrades and other general improvements. In this case, okay. We need to add more storages. Oh, I rotate again. Yeah, there. We could probably fit them in there and make crew walk through the storages. It's not the worst thing ever. Can I afford this change? Yes, because I did it out of blueprint mode, and so it happened immediately. Alright. I could armor the sides here. It's probably not worth it yet. Getting a couple point defenses might not be the worst idea I've ever heard of. Okay, we need, the problem is they need to be on the front. Could put them there and there. Or over here. Don't remember if these can shoot down cannon rounds, so I don't think they can. Yeah. Let's try putting a couple of them on. I don't want to put them here and block the armor. Oh, they also need to have a power access, don't they? So if I were to put them here, that'd be kind of terrible, actually. I could put them back here a bit and get rid of this armor and put corridor in instead. That would really restrict their firing arc, though. Putting them there would be tempting, but we can't because corridor access doesn't exist. If you delete those armor in the middle, they would be really early targets. Also, I want to put a shield there instead. These would be much more useful if I had shields instead. Let's go ahead and put 2 there. It'll reduce our armor a little, but hopefully not enough to matter. Yeah, that'll be okay. Alright. Go say hi to whatever enemies lurk over here. Asteroid field. Interesting. Okay, he just has point defenses on his ship, which are annoying, but ultimately not that damaging. We're going to lose our side point defense there, I think. Yeah, he's shooting down some of our cannon rounds. Okay, we need to get a laser on here, too. The ones that do hit, though, are wrecking his day. And he's got a fire in his, we're going to call it. Boom. Okay. How much damage did we take? Not actually all that much, I say, before I notice how much it's going to cost. Okay. Yeah, we do have cargo space for everything now, so that's nice. I should probably turn on ammo supply again. Wish there was a way to say no ammo in a specific slot. You know what? I'm gonna set these slots for steel. Because that's something we have a lot of. And that'll prevent the ammo from filling these up too. The crew will be forced to move some things around a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, we can't repair everything. You definitely need to be repaired. Repair the armor. What took so much damage? Oh, the engines. Oh. My big maneuvering engines are kind of gone. I'm actually going to go ahead and remove those, I think. Because those things sticking out way out of the armor like that is kind of a liability. We are going to have to add some forward-facing guns, though, to make up for it. Or not forward-facing guns, forward-facing engines. So, let's put... Decisions. We just had two small thrusters facing forward, I guess, so this will work. Yeah. Got to make a few tweaks here and there. There we go. And then we will put a little bit of armor on the sides here. Okay, here. Mirror. Damn it. Okay, we are out of resources, but eventually I have plans. Okay, so let's find a Ferris asteroid. Well, on the way back to the station. Oh. Okay, there is such a thing as close enough. There we go. Get us all the iron you can get, crew. We need to get rid of this bunk. We need to probably get rid of this storage bay and put a second bunk in. And then maybe put some more storage bays back there. Maybe we have enough storage for now. Thing is, we don't really want to store large amounts of anything. Also, I just noticed we have an issue. Can I afford this? Yes, I can. There. That'll improve crew efficiency slightly. Okay, we definitely need to get a mining laser somewhere. I want to put more armor on here. Get rid of this armor. Well, there's a lot of changes we need to make. Okay. That mines iron. And then we have to... Aha. Okay. We need to have a factory to make actual hull plates. Well, on that note, let's go back to the station and turn in our bounty. And then we'll see if there's something we can do about... buying mineral processors of some kind or something. Get on the station. Turn in our bounty. Okay. Steel smelter unlocks 15,000. Okay. Yes, it's going to be very expensive to build any amount of mining capability. Okay, that said, we can sell our steel or our iron. For not very much money. That was the sell button, right? It better have been the sell button. Unless that was accidentally the buy button. That was the buy button. Oops. Okay. I don't know. We'll keep this just in case we need it for something later. Tri-steel's nice. We'll want to keep that for sure. Coils are something I actually kind of need. I'm tempted to buy some of them. That's actually very expensive though. Okay. Ammo sells very cheaply. Oh, that was... Let's see if we can buy a shield. $2,500? Okay. We definitely want that. And we can't afford to install it, but ideally we put it back here, or even back here, which means we need to move our cockpit somewhere. Yeah, actually this is the ideal location right there. And then we move our cockpit back here somewhere. Okay, we've got a bit of a plan. We're gonna need to do a couple bounties to afford this, but it'll save us a lot of money in the long run. We'll move the cockpit. Okay, we'll get rid of this storage. We'll get rid of this storage probably. We'll buy a large crew quarters and put it here. We'll get rid of the small crew quarters. We'll put the cockpit back here. We'll armor around it a little bit. Speaking of which, while we're here, we can't armor because we don't have the resources. All right. Yeah, we have a plan. Whether or not it's a good plan is a completely different story. Okay. Couple of bounties. Let's go sail over here and say hi. Tempted to put on some more rear thrusters and attempt to be a little faster, but I don't want to yet. Alright, what's this guy look like? Put the cockpit right there? Yes, it is. Well, that's not going to end very well for him. That's just a standard cannon. Unfortunately, we hit everything but the cockpit. There we go. Go ahead and mine everything. And we'll see how much it's going to cost to repair. Pretty cheap. That's what it'll cost to repair. All right. We should probably... Okay, we don't have very much money at all. Let's go immediately and do the second bounty. And then we'll go back to the station and get paid. Quite a collection of asteroids around here. I definitely need to get a smelter ship going. Smelting and mining. Oh, Sealith. Seems like you might want to consider a targeting system or better gunners. Cannons are just inaccurate is the problem. But that's fine. We can deal with that. Okay, we want to shoot the cockpit. This thing's got a disruptor. This is not a threat, but it will be someday. Can you please hit the broadside barn? Thank you. We keep missing the cockpit and hitting everything else. I would like to keep as much of this intact as possible so I can salvage it. That apparently is not going to happen. Okay. Anyway. Need more crew, I think. Well, definitely. Looks like we're doing okay on sulfur for now. Okay, yeah. They just need to haul stuff, which they will do after they get done bringing in all the loot. Repair everything. We should be able to afford all the armor we could ever want now. So we'll put a little on there to help protect our engines better. And then we will... no, I think we're actually fine there. Okay, we can't afford the shield though, because that costs money, which we don't have. When we go back to the station, we'll be able to afford that. Yeah. I don't know where I want to put the cockpit is the problem. I think we'll move it to the back. We'll make the ship a little longer. We'll move the cockpit. I want to leave the cannon ammo factory here. The shield's going to go where the cockpit currently is. Okay, well, anyway, we'll decide in a minute. Once we actually have the money to do so. We should have a couple thousand when we get back. Also, I really need bigger, better engines, because this thing is kind of under-engined at the moment. Which is fine. However, I would rather be over-engined than under-engined. And that is definitely not the case at the moment. Okay. Construction. Blueprint mode on. I'm going to delete that small crew quarters. Delete some of this armor. Going to move the cockpit back here. Turn mirror mode off. Move the cockpit over there. Move that back to there. Get a crew quarters, put it on there. Add some corridor. Turn mirroring back on. Damn it. Forgot about that. Okay, cut. Go ahead and put that there. Armor. Add a little thickener along the sides. Then let's go ahead and put some bigger engines on. That's probably good, actually. For armor, we will go ahead and... no, I don't want quite like that. There we go. Then I'm going to replace these with squares, because there's no real reason to have that fared over fancy. Okay, so we have an open spot up here. And that is going to be where we put our shield. Now, as long as we're facing toward our enemy. Oh, we're just short. Okay, fine. What can I delete? Okay. That gets us to within being able to afford it. Because we need to buy some resources, which is why it costs money. There. Fancy new ship. We definitely have a lot less thrust forward than reverse, but just don't get shot in the back. Yeah. We're a bit squishy at the moment with that. Also, it's mildly inconvenient the way the sulfur is currently positioned. We need to go mine more sulfur. Now, I do believe there's an asteroid field over here, yeah. Let's go. We're looking for that beautiful, beautiful S. Like that one. We didn't actually hire any more crew, but we did build a little bit more crew capacity. Okay, fine. That'll work. Alright, how much of this is mineable by us? Some of it. This will give us cannon ammo, which we kind of need. I mean, we're good on cannon ammo, but this will give us the ability to make more cannon ammo. I probably should hire some more crew. But anyway, shields are awesome, and they will save our ass for sure. Or they'll save us a lot of money anyway. Also, it looks like our shields are going to run out soon because nobody's refueling the shield generator at the moment. That's fine though. We're not being shot, so. It's kind of interesting how shields in this game work. Speaking of which, I cannot afford that currently. Okay. I would dearly like to put doors directly between the power generator and the shield. Instead, they'll have to go out around each time, which is mildly unfortunate. Not a big deal, though. The shield generator being thickly behind armor should be well defended and won't actually go kablooey. Okay, looks like we have more sulfur than we can use in a million years. Well, not really, but we're definitely well supplied. Okay, keeping this power during battle is very important. Alright, right now we do not have any hostiles marked. So let's fly home. And then we will get a few more missions. We do have roughly double the engine power we had earlier. So that's good. Okay, let's go ahead and accept all the tier 1 bounties they have available. Ammo delivery, huh? We would have to produce quite a lot of ammo to do that. Okay, where do they want us to go? Way over there, way over there, way over there. Okay. And there's the asteroid field we're supposed to clear. Well, let's go there first. At the moment, we have no repair resources. We'll just leave that guy alone for now. It's definitely a lot cooler than the old system, which effectively you just flew from battle to battle. Okay, he's not actually the contact we want. Ready for the cockpit. The nice thing is, with our shields here, even if his shots get through to our shield, we don't actually have to worry about it damaging us. Just shoot the cockpit. Stop blowing up the ship. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, I was gonna grab more crew, that's right. Well, we definitely can't afford to hire more crew at the moment. Okay. The enemy is kind of passing at the moment. How are we doing on storage? Okay, we shouldn't actually have any repairs. We don't. That's what the shield was for. Because having a shield, as long as we take all the shots on the shield, we don't have to repair. So we are heavily armored and shielded. And therefore we are not going to have trouble. Or at least we darn well better not have trouble. I would like to pick this stuff up, but we don't have room. Oh. Okay. We will let them continue to work on this, and maybe we'll have room once they finish reloading. Once they reload the cannon magazines, we'll see if they clear out enough sulfur to get some more stuff sucked in. Good. Now, please. There we go. Now we can suck up more resources. And I think those are the particular kind of resources we actually want, because I just remembered I wanted to add doors. More doors. It's the land of Mordor. Hello, big nasty thing. How are you? Please direct all shots at the shields that are currently off because nobody's powering them. Get the shields online. Get the shields online. Get the shields online, you lazy bastards. There we go. Oh, they're shooting it with a disruptor. Okay, whatever. Just shoot the cockpit, I don't care. I should have been more careful about where I directed my fire, but anyway. Oh, nice. Okay, we're definitely gonna need some repairs after that debacle. Move a little closer to the derelict. That was kind of expensive, honestly. That's why we have all that armor in front of the shields. So when things go horribly, terribly wrong, we can deal with it. Okay, we need armor behind ourselves as well. I would like to make that armor functional. We could put a couple storages back there and then armor across the back of that. We don't quite have enough metal plate, though. Nor are we going to be able to fit enough metal plate. Okay, let's turn off mirroring. Let's add one. Make sure all the resources are being brought in. Put another storage back here. And then we will go ahead and put some armor on. There we go. That'll get us minimally armored from the rear, but more importantly, it'll give us more storage space back there. Now. Actually, I'm kind of okay with where those doors were. Because these don't really need to be accessed by crew much. What does kind of matter is the sulfur and the cannon rounds. Anyway, I'm reasonably happy with the ship at the moment. Alright, next target. Over here. Anything that doesn't have a disruptor will basically die, particularly at this threat level. Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna bother us. But at this threat level, anything will die to our cannons before we take any real damage. The problem is we don't have any good defense against any, like a disruptor or something. Well, we do, I guess. It's called armor. A lot of shield-heavy designs don't have enough armor. This one's designed not to have shields, and so it's kind of chunky. Just target the cockpit. There we go. Yay! Go, crew, go. And then we'll go over here and we could tear this whole thing apart. Isn't it beautiful? So much loot. Af thinks he's a loot goblin. Alright. We need to go back and get more crew. Because I do have the space to hold like 12 crew? Yeah, 12 crew. And I don't have 12 crew. At this point, there's no real reason to go without max crew. In particular, I should have a few guys dedicated, whose job is dedicated to resupplying the shields. Dedicated cannon operators. Basically, I should start assigning jobs to people. Somebody whose job it is to haul ammo. Okay. So we are, getting some amount of stuff back. We could probably, let's see, what's it cost to build a new... Okay. We do not actually have enough to build a new reactor, but we are pretty close. We don't really need a new reactor yet, though. Where we would need a new reactor is if I made the ship a little bigger. At this point, I'm trying not to make it wider because I don't want to get outside the shields. But if you made it a little longer and put more engines across the back, and then put a dedicated reactor back there for engines. Anyway, we should stop hanging around waiting. Actually, you know what? Screw it. That guy's coming right for us. Let's go get him. Stop missing to either side and hit the metal. There we go. He's pretty good condition. Looks very lootable. And we still have some reasonable amount of stores available. Eventually I should probably make these hold all ammo and upgrade the cannons to larger ones. I think we could probably fit large cannons in here if we took the center out. I think the large cannon is 3 wide. I don't remember for sure though. We're definitely going to want to make a much bigger ship at some point. Okay, salvage the whole thing. Yeah, we definitely... We need more... We need more of everything, really. More engines. Probably should have side-by-side shields. Just double the width of the thing. We're gonna need a lot more money for that, though. I do like that we have point defenses, because that makes us a lot more... or a lot less vulnerable to cannon fire. We should probably put some more point defenses on the sides. Somewhere. We can't put them here, because that's the engine clearance. But if we can fit point defenses somewhere, that would help a lot. Okay, so we're actually doing pretty okay on loot. We might want to sell some of it. Cannon ammo is still fine. Definitely producing all we need. Go on to our next target. We have a target here, and we have an asteroid field here to clear. And then we need to go and turn in all of our bounties that we finished. We should actually have a decent amount of money waiting for us. I don't remember how much it costs to build a new ship. There's definitely a way to do it. I don't really remember where it's at. Oh, here we go. No? Okay, we don't care about that, dude. Yeah, I don't remember where you go to make a new ship. There's the target. I probably would have been better off with lasers because they're more accurate, although they do less damage. However, at this point in the game, Pew Pew laser can be pretty effective. This guy's gonna get stomped. His cannon isn't even hitting our shields because it's being stopped by the point defense. Yeah, we need more crew. We need guys reloading the cannons, amongst other things. Also, it would help if the cannon gunners could hit the broadside of a barn. Some of that fire is going past is the... They're not columns. The point defense extra rounds zipping by. But the cannons definitely aren't hitting as often as I would like them to. At least we can make more ammo. This guy, in theory, could run out. Okay. Go, my little crew. Little, quite literally, because it's too small. Okay. We have a clear asteroid field mission. We don't need repairs. We might as well go over there and do that. He's not coming toward us, so who cares? He, however, I think we'll be out of range. Yeah, okay, he's just hanging around this area is what the deal is. Yeah, there's bad dudes over there. We do not want to get involved in a multi-way fight. Okay. We're kicking his ass pretty hard. Oh, our inventories are starting to get full. I guess we'll just make sure everything's full then. It might be time to do some repairing and construction though if we have. You can always add more armor to the ship. Nobody ever minded more armor. This is honestly ridiculous. How much armor? Yes. That's how much armor. Okay, all the loot has despawned. There's one of our targets. Well, all the loot has either been collected or despawned. I'm inclined to believe most of it despawned, considering. Okay, actually, stop. Because we need to wait until the cannon ammo has been restored. There's an enemy. Specifically, we want to shoot the cockpit. And man the guns, you idiots. There we go. This thing's gotta go down fast. Another good solid hit on the cockpit, it's done. Okay. Guess that counts. Giant asteroid here. Okay, we're far enough away from that guy, we're okay for now. Okay. Honestly, this armor is a bad idea. I'm not sure what I was thinking. That's a much better idea. Because we don't want to obstruct the point defense's firing arc too much. But we are quite heavily armored at the moment. Okay. The fire extinguisher and the airlock hatch could probably go someplace else. And then we could add more storage, maybe. Ah, well. I'm pretty okay with how it is right now. We do need to get more shells going, though. Okay, that's why I didn't get alerted. He was a friendly, or at least neutral. Alright. More crew capacity would be nice. So it's red shirt. Yeah, we don't have enough crew to really worry about giving them more roles and fun stuff like that. Oh, there sits the enemy. He wants our ass, but we're behind an asteroid and he can't reach us. We're still a bit low on cannon rounds. Oh, nope, he's coming that way. Target the cockpit, just in case they get lucky and manage to hit it. That would be awesome. The cannon rounds are awesome because sometimes they go through things and hit multiple targets. Still took a little bit of damage there. Not sure from what. Anyway. We'll sit here and loot it up a little bit. I'd like to have a heavily armored, but basically unarmed factory ship at some point. But separate from my main combat ship. The main combat ship. Wow. The way it's set up right now is okay. Or make your own cannon ammo. Oh. If I had the ability to refine copper and iron, or make steel on this thing, that would greatly assist with being able to stay out for as long as I wanted, which is not currently possible. Okay. Are there any stacks I can merge together to get things to fit in here? Doesn't look like it. We're going to be leaving a bunch of steel behind. Well, there's a way to avoid doing that. More armor, more better. No. Get all the spirit as soon as we... Okay, well that's fine. Let's go back home. I think we've done all the missions. Yes, okay. Or all the missions that we had waiting for us. We should probably start taking higher tier missions. Or probably should have took higher tier missions a long time ago, but... Okay. We're gonna hire more crew. Well, we're gonna finish all these bounties. Then we're gonna hire more crew. Okay, so this gives us stuff, other stuff, differenter stuff. Okay. Danger level 2. Sure, don't mind if I do. That's just a visit station mission though. I think I was trying to push you into going to someplace else. Which, admittedly. Okay. I want to change appearance when I moused over him. That's weird. Okay, well. Fire max crew. Now, we have 12 crew. 2 gunners, 2 loaders, so that's 4. Yeah, we can get about half the crew here. New role. Gunner. Job priorities. Standard cannon. Operate 10. Is there a way to just turn everybody's job priorities to 0? Because I'd like to set everybody's job priorities to 0. And then manually assign them. Okay, actually, wait, no. Okay, we'll leave this alone for now. Well, not really. Okay, so gunners, I do want them to move storage-based stuff around. So we'll leave that alone. I don't want them working in any factories. Okay. Actually, wait. Okay, we'll leave this alone. Gather resources, we want that left. Salvage mine, you want that left alone. Okay. Cockpit, no, you won't. Control room, bridge. Yeah, more than one kind of bridge? More than one kind of control room? That's cool. When did they do that? Might have been with the Steam release, I guess. Of course. Okay, shield generator, no, you don't operate any of these things. Your job, your only job, is to operate the cannon. No missiles, that's not your job. No railguns. Not yet anyway. There we go. Okay, for the color, we'll pick a nice orange color. Cannon gunner. Congratulations. Can't click on those guys. What? That's kind of annoying, honestly. Okay, well, we'll add a new role. Actually, wait. It'll be way faster and easier. Here, delete role. Duplicate. And then you are going to be cannon loader. We're gonna have 2 of these. And they will be a lighter shade of orange, but still orange. Job priorities will be different. Basically, we're going to invert the cannon gunner priorities. So they'll still have operate cannon, but they'll much prefer to shoot the cannon. Okay, congratulations. Oh, that sets the whole room. Okay, well that's no good. Can you do 1 crew at a time? Here. Can I not assign individuals? Okay. It doesn't actually tell you how to assign it. Oh, here we go. Apparently, it is assigned per room. Okay, well in that case... That's really annoying. We could do several small rooms. Unfortunately, that takes up more space on the ship. Because if you put individual crew quarters in here, we'd be able to fit 4 crew in 2-man rooms instead of 6 crew in. Yeah. That is an extremely annoying way to handle this. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we don't need the cannon. And we'll just make this one cannons. And we'll go ahead and add new roll. We'll make them kind of purplish. There's shields. Job priorities. I wish there was a say no to everything button. You're probably not supposed to do this kind of thing, keeping in mind. We can't assign any of these to anybody yet. We don't have a big enough ship, which is really unfortunate. But I'm gonna set them up anyway. Oops, I did not want to do that. Let's see. These were 8s, and that was a 1, I think. Yeah. Honestly, this is probably a mistake. But I'm doing it anyway. I'll probably never use these rolls. Anyway. Go away. Extremely unfortunate that we can't assign crew, like 2 crew to this task and 2 crew to that task, because I'd really like to greatly enforce exactly what my crew do. But anyway, where do they want us to go? To a different system, apparently. Where's the map button? Not there, apparently. Don't want to go over there. There we go. Wait. They don't want us to leave the system. They want us to, oh, they want us to go over this. Okay, there we go. Alright, I figured out where we're going. Once we have a much larger ship, being able to assign crew will be important and useful, but for now, alas, it is not. I'm gonna kind of skim the edges of the star there. We better bump it out a little. We don't want to burn up. I don't know what happened if you flew too close, but I'm gonna suspect it's probably not good. That's headed right toward us. Let's go Recky's day. As long as we're facing toward him, our shields will take care of anything we need to worry about. Is that a cockpit right on the front? It looks like it. Cannons being cannons, we're unlikely to hit it, but we just have to get lucky a couple times. I definitely should get a few lasers and mount them on here for just... Well, what I really should do is I should get... Oh, I should get rid of these point defenses, put lasers in there. And then I need to figure out if there's a way to order a gun not to fire. Because I'd like to set it up. I'd like to set up the ability to turn on and off certain guns. I don't remember if this is even a thing, though. Yeah, anyway. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here, there is the ability to create a new ship, and I do not remember how that is done. And it might have even moved. It might only be able to be done at certain places. Okay, that's log. There's the galaxy map. Anyway. Loot has apparently been collected. And we are full up on storage. Alright. Let me think about this for a minute. Blueprint mode. Alright. Can we afford to do anything particularly exciting with restructuring of our ship? Okay, if I wanted to do a bigger ship, that's about how far apart we can station the shields. The other option would be to buy a large shield generator. Nah, screw it. It's not worth it. Okay. Let's get to this new station and see what's going on there. We're going to need to redesign this ship eventually, because right now it's not amazing. Got lots of sulfur though, that's good. Got a good amount of resources. Not sure how much larger we'll be able to make it. I need to find out how much things are going to cost, because if I can get a large shield generator and put it in the middle, that would greatly simplify the process of making this larger. Because then we can make it wider without suffering. Give me my little pittance of money. Okay. We will accept more fugitive bounties later. Oh, wait. I need to look at blueprints. Okay. Laser blaster. I kind of want this for the cases where we can pew pick off a certain enemy. We can buy the large cannon, which can't remember how wide this is. If it's 3 wide, that'll fit our design perfectly. If it's not, then we're kind of screwed. Large shield generator's 10,000, so we just afford it. We probably couldn't build it though, because I don't think we have the resources. Also, I'm not sure if it might be too big. Oh, due to its large size, energy shield cannot be projected through non-structure ship mass, requiring large... Okay. That is a problem. We can buy a hyperdrive. Or we could buy a larger control room. Or bigger thrusters. Which would actually be pretty nice. We're nowhere near large enough to use a moving walkway yet. Or need larger reactors. Okay, we don't have enough money for that even if we wanted it, which we kind of do, I guess. Mining laser's tempting. Let's buy the large cannon. And let's see just how large this large cannon is. Awesome. Perfect. We can fit 2 large cannons right here on the front of this thing. Boom, boom. That is exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. Move that back there. Then we're going to want to change up some other things as well. Invalid blueprint. Oh, we need to get rid of these. Okay. Okay, we can afford this quite easily. But we're going to need more storage. So I'm actually tempted... Oh, wait. We can just buy 6 storages right here. They'll fit right in, no problem. And then, if we move our thrusters out farther, there's no reason to have them buried inside the armor that much. That'll give us a little more space. We do like this. We can move some of our crew utilities up right behind the thrusters. And that'll allow us to move those up. Okay, so that gives us a little more flexibility here. Okay, these forward thrusters are going to be a serious liability. Okay, this is blueprint mode, yes. Okay. No, I didn't want to delete that thruster. Oh well. Also, I should definitely set mirror mode. There we go. Okay. Do we want to put those there or here? Do I care? At the moment, no. Okay, thrusters. 3-way small thrusters. Okay. I'm tempted. Okay, I'm going to change the design of this ship, okay, a lot. We're going to have down the middle. Okay, actually, also I don't want those. I want the larger ones. We'll worry about what we can fit in the way of storage later. Gonna remove the crew quarters for now. Okay. These are kind of hideously vulnerable. But if I put that armor back, that'll help protect them a little bit. I don't want anything sticking outside the shields too much. Okay. We can put a 16-unit storage back here. Put a 6-unit storage there. Delete that. Delete that. And then... X4 came out with a 2D mod? No, it didn't. Although if your Twitch is saying X4, you should probably refresh, because it's definitely, I definitely set it to Cosmoteer. What else do we need on here right now? Okay, we've got a lot more storage than we once had, but okay, I really don't like these thruster setups. And I can't really inset it into the ship because we need more forward thrust. We don't need more sideways thrust. So we can do like that. That'll give us a good bit more forward thrust. And then go like that for more rear thrust. Anyway. Hello, survey. Welcome here. I'm missing something. I about guarantee that I'm missing something. Got a lot of storage space. I did not remove the power generator, although I should probably add a second power generator. Can I even afford a second power generator? Yes, I actually can. Okay, that's good. More crew quarters. Definitely priority. If we moved the shield over a little bit and put 2 shields in, like that, we would need to move the gun as well, but that would give us a lot more forward. Okay, the problem with that is it also takes more power. Right now the whole ship is designed around being stuffed behind a single shield. Yeah. Where our forward thrust is definitely lacking, but we have some. I should buy the large thrusters. Yeah, I kind of want more ammo, but we can't, or more armor, but we can't really fit any on. We can fit some, I guess. If we put armor back here, it'll catch random stray shots from... This does mean that we are going to be slightly vulnerable to catching shots that miss the shields and hit the side engine armor. But I think that's a price I'm willing to pay. Okay. Let's go through and make sure I'm not missing anything. We have the ammo factory on still. We have 2 reactors instead of the 1 we used to have. We have 4 crew quarters instead of the 2 we used to have. We have a cockpit. We have forward, rear, and side thrusters. We still have our point defense guns. We have large cannons instead of the standard cannons we used to have. Okay. Next upgrade to this ship is definitely going to be deleting the whole thing and rebuilding it with around 2 shields. Because at this point, if we don't have 2 shields, we're not being useful. Okay, let's call the station up. And let's hire some more crew. They get expensive fast. Okay. So I'm actually going to... You know what? I'm going to delete these roles. And I'm going to head and redo them. I'm just going to leave everybody's default. I'm just going to set them to 10 for operating cannons and 9 for loading them. Congratulations, you guys are the cannon crew. Oh, we need to turn off. Alright. Oh, and we need to change our priorities for storage. That's the sulfur storage. Supply chain mode. You supply that. You supply those. And you supply the cannons. Alright. So, this will ensure that we have can ammo going the right direction all the time. Additionally, okay, supply chain mode off. Yeah. The thing is, these cannons use 4 shells per shot. Oh, wait. Okay, we need to set 2 of the rooms to cannons. Because cannons take, the large cannon takes 2 crew instead of 1 crew. So that would only leave 2 crew to load, and I want more hauling than that. So these guys' priority is to haul to the cannons. And that'll leave the remainder of the crew to worry about everything else. Ideally, at some point, we would like to add a single crew thing near to the shields and set them up so their main priority is to feed the shields and things like that. Anyway, we'll call the station and get a job because we're kind of short on money at the moment. Let's go ahead and accept all the basic damage, or that one's done already? What? I mean, I guess, sure. Okay. Next target, over here. We definitely have more engines than we used to, but we're also a lot bulkier than we used to be. That's probably a bad place for these point defenses. We probably should have moved them up a tile. Because now they're embedded in the hull even more than they used to be, which means it'll start restricting their firing arcs a little bit. Can I? Yes, I can still change the size of this. Good. It's very useful to have your ship in this and the enemy ship in the main view, so you can... He's not going to last very long against this. Although he does have disruptors, which are ruining our day a little bit. Yeah, we're not going to hit the cockpit on this one. Let our crew go and salvage the ship a little. Is that a hostile coming our direction? Not really. Kind of going past us. Yeah, he's unlikely to actually come to us. Go away, please. How much damage did we take from that? We took some, for sure. Not sure what this glowy stuff is. Oh, it's hyperfuel. Okay. We probably don't want to get rid of that then. We have an unknown contact headed our way. Crew, back aboard the ship, please. This guy's got 2 standard cannons on him. Well, that's fine, because I have 2 large cannons. And those things are not equal. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of cargo restructuring here. Specifically, we have loads and loads of hyperfuel just scattered all over the place. And we might as well get it all into one pile if we can. Okay. Let's stop by our friendly local station and see if we can pick up more crew. Because I could definitely use some crew to fill out this second room here. They apparently get more expensive. The more crew you have, the more expensive they get, but I'm guessing. See, payment. Yeah, they're over 1,000. It looks like the price may have gone down a little bit, but oh well. Armax. We still have 2 beds empty. But that'll help make salvaging operations go faster, amongst other things. It's kind of interesting. The stations are actual designed ships in and of themselves. Which tells me that I could probably build my own stations. Okay, I need to figure out what I need to do to build more ships. There used to be a button around here somewhere. Maybe it's something that we don't unlock yet. Oh. Okay, so let's head up this asteroid field. We still have plenty of sulfur. Cannon rounds are still maxed out, or are maxed out. It probably wouldn't hurt to go get more sulfur if we see any in the asteroid field, just to make sure our sulfur stores are topped off. Okay, missiles. That's what point defense are for. Point defense. Okay, point defense was asleep apparently. They did take some of them out, so that's good. Let's bump up the game speed a little. Our storages are filling up very rapidly. Okay, our storages are full. HE missile parts. Not something I can really use at the moment. Although apparently I have a bunch of them in stock. Okay, I'm currently full up on stuff. How much stuff do I have? Okay, can I buy a second shield? No, I do not have enough money. Or rather, I don't have enough coils. Alright. I need more storage. Problem is I don't really want to build more storage. I don't want to build more storage. What I want to build is a separate freighter. Not that button. The one right below it. There we go. Every other storage except the authorized sulfur area is full, so it's fine if everybody bails out and mines sulfur, because I was going to cancel that, but anyway. Okay. There's still some sulfur floating around because I wasn't able to pick it all up, but that's fine. Our sulfur stores are filled again. That's what matters. Let's go give this guy a bad day. It's another missile platform. Missiles are really good when the enemy doesn't have defenses. It's kind of interesting how it turns to face its missiles away. That's definitely the smart way to do things. Okay, let's see what we can recover from the wreckage. We definitely got hit with a missile somewhere. Bunch of piratical types over that way, it looks like. Seem like those ones shoot a little more straighter than the small ones. Well, they definitely do more damage, that's for sure. I'm not sure if I would go for straighter. When they do hit, they blow out what they were aiming at and everything around it. Okay, there's our next target. Are those idiots coming our way? No, they're just kind of milling around. All right. Okay, how are we doing on... Looks like they've cleared up everything they can. Everything else is stuff that we can't fit. Can't fit is a challenge, though. Blueprint mode. Draw a bandbox. And we will select the entire rear half of the ship. Cut. Paste. Storage. 2 times 12 storages. That would definitely take care of some of our problems. That's actually really tempting to do this. And then what will we put in the middle? We could add even more crew quarters. Or I kind of should put some point defenses on the sides somewhere. The problem is we're starting to get too fat. I don't want to be too fat because then we're not completely covered by the shields, but well, sometimes you must do what you must do. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Okay, if we reserve some space here for a hyperdrive, we'll put that there with the knowledge that someday that's going to be the hyperdrive, probably. Actually, wait. There we go. Much better. Get the loot. Oh, I think it uses the resources. That's... Okay, that explains a lot. It uses the resources that are floating in space around us to... okay, crew inside. We're being shooted by bad dudes. Okay, I should have been a little more careful about that. Crew, get on board, get on board. Shields are down because we don't have crew. Yeah, we got beat the crap out of us. That, very bad. Shit. Being attacked from all sides. Apparently there's a pirate base around here somewhere. We still have one EVA crew. Where even is he? This thing is getting wrecked. Unfortunately, we are getting wrecked as well. Ooh, look at that. We are just beat to shit. Come on, let me modify the damn ship. Need to get the fires put out. Ooh, that was bad. I fear that we might be moderately injured. That was unfortunate. Here, back. There we go. Oh, okay, we're getting shot at again. And I think we're dead. Blundering into a giant fleet that I wasn't expecting to run into was probably a very bad thing. Oh, wait. Fire cannons! We don't have sensors. We can't see anything to shoot at is the problem. Rip? Okay. So, I think we are going to be probably restarting because I don't feel like reloading. Although that ship was pretty decent if we hadn't got shot from all sides at once, I think. Unfortunately, it was a little bit weak from behind. We lost all of our rear engines, and that was the end of that. I'm going to see if Af wants to do a little co-op, because he said something about maybe doing some co-op earlier. I'm going to just give me a second here. How do we get back to the main menu? Okay, there we go. Quit the menu. All right. This title screen, by the way, is a ship. As in, you can load this in the editor and poke around and look at it. Kind of cool. It's not not a great design, but it is, a functioning ship. It's kind of weird. It definitely does not have enough forward thrust. It's got lots of side thrust and a decent amount of front forward, or, it's got a decent amount of thrust, but it doesn't have much braking thrust. There we go. And for some reason, this is up front here. Let's see. We definitely don't want to join any of these games. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay. Supposedly there's co-op. I'm already a member of that. I don't want to be the part of that. Go away, please. Let's try to figure this out. Oh, wait, here we go. Career co-op. Players 2. Combat difficulty, Captain. Economic difficulty, Architect. Advanced roles. Exactly the same as everything. Okay, we definitely don't want to launch an open game. Okay, so it's game mode. That's not too hard to figure out then. I don't know if I want to... I think poor Af is going to be disappointed by his ship. Well, maybe not. Anyway, I have Af stream on another monitor here. Actually, how many players can we do max? Okay, 4-player. Okay, AF's hosting. There we go, starter ships. I think I would take the Model S actually over the Model C. The Model C is cool. In some ways, I like it better than to do the Model S, but the Model S has shields and lasers, is more accurate. Anyway. So that's where you get your ship. Okay, well. Oh. So Alpha's gonna be hosting. He's combat testing a current ship design. But as soon as he's done with that, then we'll run over there and play a little co-op career mode. That should be interesting at the very least. Also, I should probably go get into Discord, get ready. Okay. Actually, let me check something here. Damn it. Discord, you're not supposed to be playing over that. Oh well. Discord's got some incorrect sound configuration and I don't feel like messing with it to fix it right now. Right now would actually be a really bad time and place to fix that. Well, let's poke around, see what else is going on around here. Yes, this has mods. Has a few... I can't get over this. The developer's name is Walt. So he called his little studio Walternate Realities. It's like... Okay. I have to say it is quite funny. Anyway, we don't want any of those mods installed. Oh, there's F.
Hello, Milo.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I was muted. Now I am not.
Yes, all good.
Anyway, you said you were gonna host?
I am destroying all the pirates. I really wonder how multiplayer works. I hope we just get our own ships.
I poked around a little bit. It works really well.
Yep.
You just go to the multiplayer at the top, and then you have to choose game mode, career, and it works just like normal as far as I can tell.
Okay.
And I need to mute your stream because now I hear you twice. There we go. Yeah,
Game mode, career, co-op, players, just us two. What kind of difficulty you want? You want the captain, which is like normal, and an architect, which is normal?
That's what I was playing with on my own. On
Grand Admiral and Starlight, huh?
I blundered into a big group of enemies and kind of got destroyed, so.
Oh my god. Yeah, it happened to me too, right? No civilian difficulty? No, bro, man, we're not going for the civilian difficulty. Let me invite you, which is... Oh god, that's not inviting you. Other players can... No, the players may join, okay. So how does one invite you?
I don't know, actually.
I
That is a
just
good
send you an
question.
invite.
Um,
Join game, invite to lobby. Yep, there it is.
oh,
You should have gotten a Steam
and
invite.
so I did.
The password is, and I'll send it to you. I'm just.
Okay. I quote accepted an invite end quote, but it is not doing anything as
Oh,
far
okay.
as sending me anywhere. Okay, I got the password. I guess you just have to.
Yeah, I'll send it again. I'm not sure.
Let's see. Okay.
Still nothing.
It says I accepted the invitation, but it didn't
Mm-hmm.
actually give me anything different in the game.
All right.
Let's see if I can find your lobby.
Yeah. No. Let me reset the lobby.
Oh, which
Like, I need to launch the game. Oh, I think I
there's
need
more
to
than
launch.
one lobby? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Af Writing's game. Incompatible. Your version of Cosmoteer 20.3 is not the same as the host version 20.2. Wow.
There's an
You're
update.
really out of date,
There's an update. Oh my god.
apparently.
Let me exit the game and update. Oh, there was an update
Wow.
while I was playing.
What an out of date person, really.
Yeah, there is an update. I'm angry.
Wow.
Sorry, guys.
Wow.
We're back. Don't worry. It was instant. All right, let's go. I would say this because it's 2D. It's a little hard to make it as cool looking as 3D ships that we're referencing.
I don't know. I always
It's a
just
tad bit hard.
I turn on interior view and that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Got to be able to see your little ants scurry around the ant farm.
Mm-hmm. I like exterior view. Okay, so what's the game? Lethal password. Captain. That one. Okay, it should be
Okay,
up.
let's see if I can figure out which lobby you're in. Because there's multiple lobbies
Oh,
at
I
the
can.
top and I have to cycle through them to find it. There we go. Af Writing's game. Incompatible. The host version of Cosmoteer is 20.4 now and mine is 20.3. Okay, I guess he has to restart now.
It's another update for you. Oh my god.
Okay.
What is these micro updates?
Apparently he's
Shame on
patching
you,
it
man.
very quickly here.
Yeah, they're probably. Hey, man.
Okay, update is done and the game is started. We'll be in shortly.
Alright.
Now I'm probably on 20.5.
Before there's another update.
Okay, F Writing's
Do
game.
you
There
want to
we go.
do my campaign? Apparently this is my campaign, but I feel like we should start all over. Yeah, Milo's here.
Alright, let me get myself one of the built-in starter ships, I guess. Because I didn't make
Yeah, me
myself
too.
anything awesome. And I
Oh
am
wait,
ready. You need to pick a ship.
yeah. Wait, this built in, but it's empty.
You have to hit the down arrow beside it.
Wait, what?
You have to hit the little down arrow beside it so you can see the subfolders. No, over on the cat side category. Right where it says built in, there's a little arrow beside it.
Uh-huh.
Hit that arrow to open the folder.
Oh.
No, other way. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I
Oh
might have
my
been dealing with
goodness,
some
that's so
Steam delay,
cool.
but anyway.
Where's the starter? There it is. Yay. Let's do the stupid L shape. Or cannons. They have shields in them. They all have shields, I think. No, they don't have shields. All right, I'm going with the Model S.
You're going with the Model S.
Oh, you're going with the Model S too.
Yeah. I chose the Model C last time. One of the first upgrades I did to it was put a shield in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Put a shield in it. Yeah. I launch game. How are we literally just two ships wandering around the universe? That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
yes!
Now the question
What's
is...
up?
Nope, I
Hey,
can aim
man.
at you, but I can't shoot you, apparently. Boo.
Yeah,
Boo.
go.
Alright, well, let's see who can get the jobs
Oh
first,
my
I
God.
guess.
Wait. What happens
Give
if
me
I
all them
pause
jobs
it?
before
Pause
Af
for
gets
you?
them.
Yo, no, he's getting all the jobs.
I left you a few. Actually, does it show different jobs for you than for me? Oh no, we share jobs apparently, because you have less on
No,
your
we
list
share
than I
jobs.
had.
Wait, do we share jobs?
Or no, I mean... I don't know if we share jobs,
I got
but...
3 jobs.
Yeah, I got 3
I got
jobs.
eliminated phage, fanged fighter, cartridge, and groomer. I only got 3. Oh wait, I got
Oh,
all
it's
5.
showing the
What?
same jobs for us as... Yeah, I got 5 jobs listed.
I guess we're in the same fleet then.
Okay.
You know.
Do you want to go after the
That
same
works.
one, or do we want to split up right away?
What do you feel like doing?
I don't know.
I feel like divide and conquer is a pretty good
What I
thing.
want to know is if my money is the same as your money, can I spend all your
Yeah, that's
cash
also
before you
the.
can use it?
Oh my goodness. I don't think so. Maybe we divvy up the loot.
I hope we just each person gets their own variant of the loot. Anyway, I'm headed for a random. Apparently, you went to the same one. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're going the same one.
Enemies, attack!
Attack!
By the way, the little screen in the top corner,
Oh, it's the stupid looking one.
the little view in the top corner, you can expand that if you want.
Yeah.
I have
I like seeing 2 ships but like gang on it. Am I shooting you at all? I'm like,
No,
oh, I'm not.
give me the loots, the loots.
Give me the loot. Go, 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 my minions. Go, loot faster. You know what? No, not today.
Bumper ships.
This is my loot.
Give me my loot. Okay, so I have to say, stop shoving my loot around, you monster. I have to say
That's
that
my loot. What do you?
co-op is turning out surprisingly better than expected.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I know what. You take care of that. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Oh, fine.
Oh God,
Be
no,
that
no,
way.
no, 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 no! Stop, stop! For the love of God, stop!
Hey,
Take,
don't you dare
take-
ram me.
take my people.
Get your own people.
Yeah, I left my crew. I'm doing a bit of hazing.
Okay, I think most of the loot's been hoovered up. Unfortunately, co-op being co-op, time speed is shared.
Yeah.
I guess that means if we wanted to be evil, we could do things like screw with each other by accelerating during combat.
Pretty much. Oh God. Okay. I'm finding this thing.
Speaking of accelerating during combat.
Oh my
Boom.
bad.
Oh, it's not too bad actually.
Are you able to accelerate combat? Oh, you are. Okay. So do you
Yeah.
wanna agree to a time speed then?
Probably
Take
not.
my new bow arrow.
Just make sure you let me know before you accelerate, and vice versa.
Right.
Okay. Actually, this is an excellent opportunity to do a little bit of modification to this ship. I've learned, by the way, that if you modify your ship while there's stuff floating in space next to you, it'll use that stuff to modify it.
Oh, that's pretty neat. I felt like I realized that happened, but then I just didn't I didn't. Yeah,
I kind of figured it out by
I didn't
accident.
think of it.
It was like, where did all the loot go? Oh wait, it didn't use that loot is still there. Oh wait, that's loot that's not used to build with. Oh, that's what happened, kind of thing. But yeah. So if there's loot you can't pick up and it's stuff that you can build with, you can just get rid of it. Okay. Give to me your sweet, succulent loot. I do miss my cannons. They're inaccurate, but they do a lot more damage than these pew pew lasers do. The pew
Yeah,
pew lasers hit really accurately, but
yeah, they do. I like the lasers. I'm not sure how the cannon work.
it depends on the enemy. If it's one of those enemies that is extremely vulnerable,
No, like I was trying to put a cannon on my ship,
oh, you
and it
need
was like,
ammo.
oh, I just need ammo. I don't need like the ammo production thing.
You don't need it if you buy ammo, but ammo takes up cargo space.
Yeah.
But if you can get the ammo
Okay.
production thing, that helps a lot because then you can make your own ammo. And it's pretty cheap.
Okay. I'm gonna speed up time. You good for that?
Yeah, I'm modifying my ship.
Alright. That's at 4 times right now. Oh god, I'm dying.
Well, don't do that.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh
Um,
god, I'm dead.
please don't. Where are you at?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think I can get over there in time to save you if you die.
I, okay. What happens if I die?
Good question. I don't know.
Actually, don't. I'm dead. I like how F hasn't noticed a little joke. No, I haven't. I mean, I'm letting you guys fight. Essentially, I am I
Okay.
dead?
I don't know. Where were you? Because I don't see you on the map
I'm
right
all the
now.
way to the left. I think I'm just dead.
That's interesting. Um, hmm. Well, I'm headed
So when
back
I
to the station.
can't do
And
anything. I'm just like, yay, after that. Yo, that's rude, bro.
I
Come on, man.
wonder... Okay, I was not able to figure out how to build a second ship yet. Where is your ship exactly? Because I don't see it on the map now.
Um, I I I can't ping it or anything. From where you are, it would be to to the left of that Asperge field, somewhere there.
Okay.
Like somewhere further to the left. I, hmm.
Oh, I think I can tell where it was because of the explored area. So I'll head to the center of the explored area over there. I'm going to speed up time a little, by the way.
Yeah, feel free. Did you just grab me? I don't really get it.
I'm going to head over there and see if I can find your wreck and see if I can fix it or something.
Yeah, I didn't notice the ship was pummeling me, and because like I lose power in general.
Okay. Is this about where you were?
Yeah, I wonder if
Because
you could repair shit. Yeah, I
I
wonder
don't
too.
see anything.
Try.
Oh,
Oh, that's me.
there's the USSF.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything I can do to that thing. Huh.
I can I can transfer control to the U. Oh wait, what if I do that?
No. Here, wait. What happens... Okay, what options do you have
I gave
available in
you
your menu? Do you have, like...
nothing actually.
Huh. Transfer ship control. Okay, I need to figure out how to
Oh
make a
my
second
my
ship. Because if I could build a second
you would
ship
need
using the parts of this ship, we could get you back in the game without too much trouble. There's got to be a way to build a second ship, and I don't know what it is. I know there used to be
Film
one
island.
somewhere. Because if I can salvage this, your remains of your craft. Okay, here.
I gave you transfer. I don't know if that
Well-
do anything. And I can't. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Okay, how do I switch to a different ship? Because if I could switch over to that ship. Listen here, game. I just want to switch control to a different ship. This is weird. Okay,
A little
definitely
bit,
it's
yeah.
not control. It's not alt. Here. I'm going to do a bit quick Googling.
Yeah, feel free.
Oh, let's see. Cosmo. Cheer. New ship. That's not useful. Make a new ship from scratch. Here, let me check something. Apparently you can only buy existing ships and then modify them,
Oh, okay.
which is weird.
I think
Okay, so
we've
how
yeah,
do
I've
I-
learned a valuable lessons. It's to not die. This is now effectively I think what's it called? Like a
trying
deathless
to
run.
figure out
Oh
how to switch to
no.
the other ship. I don't think you can because it's destroyed completely.
Yeah, it's probably because it's destroyed completely.
Well, let's see what happens if we sail back to the station. Can we buy a new
Okay.
ship there? Probably not, but we probably should restart, but I'm a little too stubborn to do that just yet.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. We'll see because if we die in the future, then
Yeah.
we could load up a previous save. That's the thing.
Also, I want to see what happens when I accept the payment for these.
Oh,
Okay.
I got half of the money.
Awesome.
Did you get the money? Oh,
Yeah, I got half of the money.
okay. Wait,
Now, how do I
buy
go
buy
about...
something. Buy something real quick.
I'll just buy a random blueprint. How about standard cannon?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that cost me money.
It didn't. My money didn't go down.
Did you get the blueprint for standard cannon? I guess you can't check, can you?
I can't actually check, unfortunately.
Yeah. How would
Oh,
I...
you know what I could do? You ready?
Actually, here.
You ready for this?
I can transfer control of my ship to you. There.
Oh, wait.
There you go.
Now, I don't think that does anything.
Yeah? Now you're controlling my ship.
Yeah.
And now you can contact the station
Yeah.
and see if you have the blueprint for standard cannon.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Standard can. Oh, I do. Okay, we share blueprints.
That's very cool because it only costs me money and not you anything, I guess. So
That's awesome.
which makes sense.
All right. You wanna restart?
I want... Yeah, we might as well. I need to try to figure out
That's all. All right.
what to do to buy a ship. Which I'm gonna Google that right now.
I'm gonna return to setup. So that way we go back to main menu. Okay.
Okay.
What if I have my own ships? Oh my god, this one doesn't cost me a lot.
Click purchase another ship in the
Oh,
bottom.
it's
Okay, I think that's outdated information. The host has ended the game. Oh no.
Are you in the lobby?
Yeah, I'm in the lobby. Do I want a different model of ship? Model L is
Alright,
just a
this is-
weaker, faster
This
one.
is
You know what? Screw it.
this is just
I'm taking the Model C, and I'm gonna buy a shield. I'm gonna buy shields first thing.
This is the Model S, but it just has more cargo space. It's literally it's what I built like the last like not the last the first 10 minutes into the game. It's just on my slap cargo room because I like me some loot. Yeah, literally.
Okay. So, unfortunately, I can't
Alright,
steal
we
your
share
jobs.
the thing.
Ah, do some of the jobs you.
There.
There we go.
Wait, do we not share jobs? I
We
thought
share
shared
jobs. We share jobs. I was just trying to get them first. Because I don't know why. Sometimes I'm like that. Oh, let's see.
Do we divide and conquer? I'm gonna. You have no shields. I'll go with you.
No, it's not too big of a deal. Actually, before I even leave, I'm going to go buy the blueprint for the shields.
Okay.
I think I can
how
afford
much is,
those.
let me know how much. You have 5k. I have 1k. I can give you the money.
Oh wait, I bet you we have it because you have shields on your ship and I don't on mine. We do.
Oh, okay.
We do. I can fit shields right now. Okay, give me a second here. Blueprint mode on. Some of this stuff needs to be moved around a little. Here. Some deletion is going on.
Yeah, can I? Someone told me, I think Friendly told me that I can switch my controls to WASD
There's a manual control mode.
for my ship. Oh yeah. Well,
I don't remember how to get to it
how do
though.
I do that?
So, I guess you're kind of SOL.
Well, you know what? Quick Google search won't hurt.
Oops, that was a mistake. Here we go. Oh wait, I deleted my cockpit like an idiot. I wonder. Cockpit, where'd you go? There it is.
Manual control mode.
This is super scuffed, but okay. I cannot afford to buy this.
How much is it?
Like, way too much.
How much? How much? How much?
Way too much. That's how much.
The shield?
No. I'm like doing serious modifications to my ship.
Oh,
I need
okay.
to delete some stuff to make it cheaper is effectively what I need to do.
Oh, okay.
Like all my armor. Okay, there we go.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There we go. Now I need to make money quickly so that I can afford to buy an ammo factory so I don't have to buy ammo. But at least I won't have to waste any of my resources.
Control D. Oh, thank you, Friendly. Oh my god. Hell yeah.
One of you idiots, please. Oh, I see what happened. Oops.
Wee. So how far can I shoot? Oh god, I should not shoot. I should not shoot. Not towards the goddamn. What?
Trying to figure out why it
What
won't let me
happened?
put doors on my crew quarters. Oh, I wonder if...
Wait. Milo,
What?
can you turn around quick?
I'm...
Oh wait, can we do it away from the starbase?
What are you doing?
I have manual control and I can shoot my ship manually.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just spin around as I wait for her, okay?
There we go. Okay. Ah, shit. No, that's still not good. There we go.
Whee!
Apparently, you can only put doors on certain places on the crew quarters, and I screwed that all up. It's
Yeah,
actually
it's
still
the
not good.
top and the sides of it.
There we go.
Yeah, it's not that great.
Okay, I am down to 452 credits, and my ship was looking a little skeletal, but I have shields.
Wait. Hold still.
What are you doing?
Hold on. Let me share. Make sure I'm not firing. Did I hit you? Wait, it went through your shields.
It didn't do any damage. Friendly fire is apparently off.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna hit him. Alright, I'm ready.
Well, I'm headed off to go shoot stuff.
Yeah, divide and conquer. I'll do better this time. I got it.
Divide and conquer.
Alright.
I'm the
As
one who's
much
going
as
to
I
blow up
like
this
the
time.
manual mode. Don't blow up. As much as I like manual mode, the precision, like how precise the lasers are, the AI would be better off.
Yeah. At some
Alright,
point,
two
I need to figure
times.
out what I need to do to buy a second ship. Or capture a ship, or even better.
What the fuck? Did I just hit something? Oh, I just hit something. Oh no, this asteroid field may mess me up a little bit.
Uh-oh. There's 2 enemies incoming. One of which is the target, and one of which is not. Guess we're shooting the one who's not a target. The nice thing is that these cannon shells go through things and just wreck it
Does it?
when they, you know, hit the ship. Which...
Oh my goodness!
Boom.
Oh my god!
Wait. Is this
That's
thing dead?
awesome.
The target's
What?
dead. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, you killed it. You blew it up.
Yeah, but I thought I was fighting the other one and... Okay, so we can't afford that right now. Mine as much as we can. I didn't notice I had
I'm
killed the other
speeding up.
ship. Basically, I was attacked by 2,
okay.
and I was attacking the one that wasn't attacking me, and I must have shot through him and got the one that I was actually supposed to be killing. Because they both were dead.
Right. I'm just speeding up a little bit.
Okay.
Alright. The next one is right here.
I will go mine this one. And all his loots. Okay.
Oh wait, what is that?
I'm down to half my starting cannon ammo.
Oh no, hurry up, ship. Alright, that is no longer a problem. You can go to the bounty. Hope they don't just randomly fix the ship behind me. I still have shields? Yeah, I do. Alright, nice. What? This thing is running away.
Yeah.
Wait, their cockpit is right behind. Why would you run away? Now I can definitely kill it. There you go. You fools.
That is the one really good thing about the small cannons. Or not small cannons, the lasers.
Lasers.
The accuracy allows you to just pick off individual pieces.
Alright, this one is annoying me. There you go.
Whereas my cannons, it's lucky if I can hit the broadside of a barn. Although when they do hit the broadside of the barn is going to blow up.
Yeah, it fucking... Yeah, your shit just... Boom.
Okay. Those are the small cannons, F.
Yeah, I know. I saw the railgun that you can build in 3 pieces. I'm like, You mean I can
Oh,
make a really big
oh,
railgun and
F.
build a ship around it?
It's not 3 pieces.
It's not?
It's made up of a minimum of 3 pieces.
Yeah, yeah. I want to build a
You can run
railgun
it down
and
the
then build a ship
whole
around
length
it.
of your ship. The
Oh
problem is
my
you can't
god.
cross it, so it's really kind of inconvenient to get crew around. You just have to build crew,
Right.
a left crew and a right crew.
Outdoor crew. Yeah, yeah. That's a A10 Warthog, but with a railgun.
I think that railgun was added in one of the last versions that I played. So that'd probably date about when I last
Oh,
played this.
that's so cool, man.
Definitely this
All
whole...
I'm saying, I'm ready. Or I could just like build a ship full of missiles. I'm fine with that. Oh god.
I had a ship once that I
Okay, no.
built that was rows of torpedo compartments. Each compartment
Uh,
had a torpedo launcher, torpedo production facility, and just the crew required to run both of those tied together.
mm-hmm.
There were no resources at the time, so it was just it took power to produce torpedoes, and that was it. Oh,
Call it
AU.
Twix.
There's an AU asteroid. I wonder what that holds in it.
I,
Let's go mine the gold.
I like that. You know how you reference as a build a left side and a right side crew.
Hmm?
Yeah, you call I'll call the ship the Twix. I like it.
But anyway, back when all you needed to produce ammunition was power, it made sense to have individual compartments that held the crew and the gun. And then they couldn't access anything but the crew with the gun and its support. And I made just a
Oh
long,
no,
skinny
no.
thing with torpedoes down both sides. I think it absolutely wrecked everything. Anyway, I've got
Oh
gold ore
my
to sell
goodness.
next time we get back to a...
Uh,
I was very
being
sad when I figured
surrounded
out
by.
that the stuff you mine from asteroid needs to be refined before you can use it.
Oh, okay.
I was really hoping I could mine hull plates straight out of asteroids, but alas, you need a hull plate factory.
Yeah. Oh, that has an ion thing. Be careful.
I have armor.
Alright.
All the lovely armor that this ship would be using instead of shields, I still have them.
Nice. Nice. That's always good.
It's like we have another friend headed over this way.
I like shields, but then there's those ion things, which ruins the shield.
Don't turn around, you idiot. I specifically told you not to turn around. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna sit over here, and if he wants to come at me, he has a choice.
I could probably transfer you loot. I'm picking up ammo.
I don't think we can... Oh, speaking of ammo, I am out of ammo. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm seeing you getting shot by what I
Funny thing
see
is,
is just a bunch of machine gun.
it doesn't matter. Because he's doing,
Is
like,
your shield
no
holding?
damage.
Oh my god, your shields are holding up.
Yeah. Shields, it's really interesting.
Oh, there's...
As long as you keep them fed with power cells, it doesn't matter how much damage you take. They just can't damage you through the shield. I need to leave, though, because I can't deal with this idiot right now. His little guns do, like, no damage. He's more annoying than threatening. That said, I need to go get ammo.
You want to fly over me? I can give you the ammo.
Where are you at?
Save money.
Let's
I
see.
am
Oh, you're way over there.
top right.
It's closer to
Yeah.
get to the station, to be honest. I'll just go ahead and turn in our
But
quests.
money! But money!
I'm gonna see if I can buy the manufacturing blueprint. It's only like 1,000, 1,500, something like that. And I need that blueprint anyway.
Alright.
Because I need to be able to make my
Oh,
own
right,
ammo.
for the guns?
Yeah, the ammo factory. Then I can just stop by any old asteroid field and mine some sulfur and we're good.
Let me see if I can finish out the bounty over here first before you turn in the quest. Oh,
Oh.
we still got one more bounty. Damn it, that's so far. I didn't even see that. Down south there's
There's
another bounty.
what? Down south.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know how you're looking at.
Oh.
Yeah, there's another bounty outside
Yeah, you're
the.
rotated weird. Yeah, those are over by
Yeah,
me.
that's right.
No big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna speed up time a little bit. Slow it down when you get to where you're going. Well, I guess it will slow down automatically. Or it should. Yeah, there we go. Trying to figure out how I need to rearrange this thing to get an ammo factory in.
Alright.
I think if I move the cockpit back again.
Nice. Oh, okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of loot.
I am turning in our quests.
Nice.
So prepare to receive cash. And buying the cannon ammo costs 2,000. Hopefully I can afford to equip it.
Uh, did we take the clear asteroids? Oh, okay, we did.
Okay, fine, be that way. Alright, sulfur. I am visiting a nearby asteroid field to mine sulfur, and then it will be back to the blowing up of
The little circle
various...
above the minimap is a mark waypoint. I'm betting you can both see it. Oh, okay. Can you? Okay. Scroll out a little bit, Milo, if you're in the main map. I'm gonna mark a waypoint at a planet.
Oh, I need to... Did I mark a waypoint?
Can you see that?
Where?
Oh, I marked a planet near the sun.
Oh, yeah, I can see a little mark.
Oh, okay, nice. All right, that's pretty useful. All right. Well, thank you, local.
Here, tell me if you receive any of this cash.
Are you giving me money?
No, I'm just seeing how what money is shared and what is not.
All right. No cash.
Nope. Okay. Sucks to be you then. I just
What
sold a
happened?
bunch of gold,
Oh.
and I went from like no money to over 3,000 money.
Wait, what? How did you sell a bunch of gold?
I mined it. I ran past an asteroid
Oh.
that was labeled AU and is like, whoa, 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 stop right there. That looks valuable.
Okay.
I'm tempted to build a factory ship. Like a gigantic monster factory mining ship. Okay, there's a copper asteroid. There's hyperfuel. Other differenter hyperfuel. Come on, I need one that says S for sulfur.
There's 2 ships
There we
over
go.
here.
S.
They're just flying.
There we go. No, not there. Okay, there we go. My poor ship is also mildly beat up. I need to go blow somebody else up so I can steal their stuff and repair.
Are you mining silver? What
I'm
is
mining
that?
sulfur so I can refuel my cannons.
That was sulfur. I'm gonna speed up real quick.
Sulfur turns into cannon ammo turns into dead enemies turn into repair materials. Yeah, there we go. I should go hire more crew because I do have more capacity. And I can probably afford it. Come on, load those cannons faster, you lazy bastards. Alright, that's probably actually good on a cannon ammo. Alright. To doing bounties. Let's go hit up this one, I guess. Actually, wait, how much sulfur do I have? Plenty. Okay, good. Where even is your ship? Oh, there it is.
What? I'm right below you.
I'm headed over to the clear asteroid mission.
Alright.
I'm gonna speed up time a bit. Oh, you found your own gold asteroid?
I found gold! I found the gold! Click on the damn gold, man. Oh, God.
Yeah, mine faster.
Why can't I mine it? Am I full?
Hit. Okay, see the little eye icon down on the beside your ship's title thing or whatever?
Yeah, I see it.
Click that and you can see the inside of your ship. And then you can see what storages are full or empty more easily. Okay, then just use the mine icon.
Oh, do I have to mine onto it?
You
Mining
may
laser
not
only.
be able to mine it if it's too fat, yeah. Which, speaking of which, I need to get myself a mining laser.
Yeah, I see it. That's fine. Thanks, friendly. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh,
Right.
oh wait, nope, that's the gold asteroid I mined last
And
time.
thanks, Milo.
That is the gold asteroid I mined last time. There's still a few traces of gold on it, but I can't mine them because screw you, that's why. This thing's maneuverability may be compromised. Some
yours?
meanie shot most of its engines. and I haven't repaired them yet.
Oh, you haven't repaired your ship yet?
No, I used up all my hull parts building things, and
Gotta repair your stuff first. Crazy.
I wasted all my available capacity on getting a cannon ammo factory set up,
Right.
which honestly is much more important than repairs. Particularly since most of the repairs are things that aren't going to actually take damage if I'm careful. This stupid ship. It does basically no damage, but it's designed to be annoying and run away from you as fast as it can.
Is it the one with the mini machine gun?
Yeah.
It's bound to run out of ammo, right?
No, those don't take ammo. They just use power.
They use power? Okay, that's annoying.
They're point defenses. They're designed for destroying missiles and stuff.
Oh, are they just point defenses?
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll hit him soon.
If I can get a few more good solid hits on him with my cannon, he's dead, but the crew quarters is on fire on board him. Like, see, the gun weapons are actually on the back of it. The cockpit's facing the other way. And I have enemies incoming very quickly. Crew, get back on board. It's a haywire. That's bad. He's got a disruptor. And all the crew were off board mining. Okay, here. Just stop and let the crew back on board, please. Oh, this guy's got point defenses too. I think I'm screwed.
Oh, are you dead?
Not yet, but boy, they sure want me bad. I'm going to try to run as fast as my inoperative engines will allow me to. Okay, I'm dead. I am so very, very dead.
We got an autosave actually, so we can go back a few saves.
Oh, there goes the cockpit. If I can get a little bit of rescue.
I don't think you have a way to get.
Nope, I'm dead.
I'm so far. I'm so far.
Also.
Milo, no. Oh.
Yep.
No.
Nope. There goes my ship.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go back. There's an autosave, so I don't know where that autosave was.
But I just said there was an autosave. What are we back here for?
Huh?
Oh, there's the.
Oh no, it doesn't let me load the game in.
Okay, I see.
So I have to go back into the menu.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. All right. Oh my goodness, Milo, you crazy? You chased that thing forever.
Well, the annoying little bastard is designed to run away.
Oh, okay. I'm over here.
And so I kind of got stuck.
That's easy.
Okay, where even am I? And what is going on?
You're back in your mining thing for sulfur.
Oh, yes, I am.
Oops. I think. Here, how about this?
Okay. So
You're
clearly,
back for that. Head down south. I'll kill it. You go ahead and take the loot, so you can go ahead. Oh God, no.
no, just
Go back.
I'm just gonna get some sulfur, and then I will worry about getting myself repaired. Problem was, I chased that stupid little thing too far.
Yeah, that's it.
And ran into enemy ships because I wasn't being careful. I am going to. I wish I could set in the cargo management, I wish I could set that certain slots should not be used for a certain thing, but I don't otherwise care what's in them. Alas, it does not work that way.
Right.
While loading is going well.
Fe is iron, right? So what? Do I just? Oh, you would need that and then like a processing thing for hull, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a steel smelter, or whatever it's called, that can take care of that.
What's copper used for?
Copper's used for the coils.
Wow.
Um,
Holy hell! There's
don't
like a
run
group
into
of
that
thing.
giant clump, or you will die, and then we'll have to go back to the save again.
No, I'm good. I'm good. That is a
I am
base if I know it.
I am indeed going to go back to the station though, so that I can get
Okay.
more crew.
Okay. Let me finish the mission so you have some money. Maybe you
No,
can
I
get
got
some
money.
repairs in.
I got money.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, I sold that
Well,
gold.
open your ship. You're crazy.
But I don't want to waste my
You're
money on
crazy.
buying common parts when I can buy them.
Right. You need to
Also,
make sure that you stay alive.
I'm going to
You're
sell some of the
crazy.
worst damaged parts and buy different stuff though. Specifically, I'm going to redo my engine layout a little bit. Okay, talk to the station. Oh, let's see. What was I looking for? Crew. Yes, I want to buy maximum crew. And I want to buy thrusters there. So I have some braking capabilities. And I would like to have some point defenses on the front. Which I can't afford them. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to do that later. Now, aside from being beat to crap, my little ship is in much better shape.
Hopefully nothing happens out here while I am mining. I'm gonna go. Before I go, I will save. The adventures in space with my save. There you go. Alright. That mines. I'll be right back.
Can I get more engines? No, I can't because I have nothing available. Everything's all turned around. Much better. I definitely need more engines on this thing. There's our target. This time I am not chasing the little idiot. He can come to me. Actually, wait. If I'm clever about this, I can come around the side and shoot him, stick him up against the asteroid where he can't escape. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trap him against the asteroid. There. Try to get away now, you little bastard.
Alright, I'm back.
I have trapped this little bastard against an asteroid.
Oh, nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
How's it going over
You
there?
somehow managed to survive. I have trapped the little bastard against an asteroid, and I am closing to point blank range, where his point defense can't possibly stop my cannon fire.
It's still attempting to run away.
And he is going to deeply regret his life choices.
Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead.
That worked
Nice.
out very well indeed. Now let's see if we can get enough stuff to repair. It's actually mostly intact too. That's awesome.
Your cannons would definitely not leave it intact, I would say that.
No, they tend to disable ships rather enthusiastically, shall we say. Okay, what all can we repair with what we currently have in stock? Everything, apparently. Alright, I am fully repaired again, although my thruster configuration leaves a lot to be desired.
Right.
Okay, apparently I can't move that. Right, on to the next ship, I guess. Or the next target. It's a race! Can the Cannon Avenger get it first, or will the pew pew lasers?
The cannon of the... It's the laser. Oh god, there's two.
These are the
Oh
ones.
god, that's not it. That's
They're
not
not the
thing.
objective. These are the ones that killed me last time. You get the one, I get the other. Oh wait, they're both headed for me now. Well, the Haywire is headed for me anyway.
Alright, well, I got it on its back.
It's not going to have a very good day if a Haywire... I've taken out its other guns, so it just has its little pew pew zap zap thing that basically does nothing.
It has no more thrusters.
And there goes the cockpit.
Okay, it's dead. Alright, we'll leave that there. Here, I'll mark it. Or you want to mine it?
We might as well kill the other one, and then you can mine one, I'll mine the other or something. This guy.
The cockpit is on his back.
Yeah.
This formation should not be working because you'd be technically shooting me.
Well, it's space. Like, I'm probably shooting over or under.
True.
This guy's
True.
getting wrecked. Oh, the power
Alright.
is mostly intact. Okay, where's the other Hulk? Right over, no, not there. It's back
Near
here.
near the one of the asteroids.
Have you noticed that it your ship leaves a trail behind it everywhere you go?
Mhm.
That makes it a lot easier to remember where you were. All right, I have found it and am looting.
Oh, I guess those were the targets? Or one of them was the target?
Must be. They didn't seem to have the mark on them though. Oh, that was... No, that doesn't make sense. There was a clear asteroid field. Eliminate pirates 2 out of 2. and I did that just a bit ago at the nearby asteroid field. And this one was Fugitive
Oh, those
Bounty,
were the two pirates.
Limited Bite. I don't think so, though, because I killed a bunch of pirates inside the asteroid field earlier. Anyway, loot has been
Not sure.
collected.
It's taking a bit.
Let's see. Shift those back a little. And then... some side thrusters. Will I be able to afford that? No, I can't. Okay. Next time. This is such an ugly ship. It needs a lot of work and money to be usable.
I'm like, you know how you scroll out, right, and it kind of like makes a silhouette.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a taser, or like a space taxi, whichever one you wanted to call. I like the silhouettes though. They add a really cool kind of look to the ship.
Yeah, my
It's
ship
just when you
is
zoom in, you're like, oh.
my ship is just block with a couple cannons on the front.
It's amazing. You've been in so many encounters and you don't need to be repaired. Yeah, holy shit. That's right.
Shields are awesome.
Shields are awesome. Watch until we get to the second spaceport where its difficulty goes up. So they always have like disruptors for shields.
Yeah, once they have disruptors, then life becomes hard, and pain and suffering engages.
There's also point defenses that we need.
Yeah. Because point defense can shoot cannon rounds down. So you know how...
Oh, it can. Wow.
You know how my little dinky cannons just wreck these ships? Yeah, that stops very quickly.
Oh, is that why you couldn't kill that one?
That's why it took quite a while, because he was shooting down most of my cannon fire. And that's why when I caught him against that asteroid, so he couldn't run away, I could just run him. I just got real super close, and then there wasn't enough time of flight for him to shoot him down effectively.
Good corner. Oh, somehow I'm faster than you. Oh wait, how many,
that's because you have more
thrusters
engines.
do you have?
2.
Oh.
Yeah, my ship is a bit stately at the moment. But if it can catch you, you are going to suffer. Yay, money. Yay, more money.
Oh, wait, did you get 5.5k there?
No.
How much you get?
Less than that. Probably about half of that.
Okay.
Alrighty. I maxed out on crew.
I can rescue the station.
Probably a good
7k.
idea. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, actually, I can't afford the blueprint for the large cannon. Upgrades are happening.
I can do it, probably.
No, I got it. Upgrades are happening.
Oh my god, a deck cannon would be great.
That's not going to happen for a while, though.
I have 10k. I just... My money would be gone.
Okay, look at my ship F.
Alright. How do I, like, press your ship and just focus on it? Oh wait, that's the point defense.
No, just look at the front of the ship. My ship.
2 cannons? Oh, those 2 large cannons.
I has guns now.
That's great. Well, hold up. You know what? Should make some upgrades of my own.
Actually, I'm gonna see. Can I afford more thrusters? Sort of, maybe.
Oh my god, I can. Okay.
No, I can't afford thrusters. Boo. I don't have enough coils to buy them.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Some upgrades are happening.
Uh-oh. Did you accept to go to the next station mission already?
Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. Upgrades first.
That's fine. You can upgrade, but I'm slower than you are, so I'm going to be headed out now.
That's true.
Okay, where is the station? Over there. There. Oh. I have set out on a grain journey. Also, these cannons are flipping huge. And I no longer have the ammo storages right next to them. Oops, that was a mistake. I accidentally overwrote my ammo storages. That was a mistake.
Oh my god, stop.
Well, I guess we're going to be... let's see.
Ah, fuck it. Well, you can look at my ship now. Where's the station?
It's,
Um,
in space.
you haven't sold anything yet? Oh, I'll sell it. Yeah, my bad. I'll sell the thing when I get there.
So what'd you do to your
In
ship?
space, Milo. Huh?
What'd you do to your ship?
Oh, well, it's
more,
not as
even,
big as yours.
even more storage?
No. I got a large blaster,
Oh, okay.
large lasers.
Oh, you replace the small lasers with
Yeah.
large ones, okay.
Mhm.
I, meanwhile, accidentally deleted my ammo storages, so I had to have something else store that, and now I have very little cargo space. I need to fix that. Actually, what I need to do is I need to get 2 shield generators and then build between them instead of the current setup, because my ship's getting too narrow. I know from experience it will get too long very, very quickly. Also, you're overtaking me. This isn't fair. How are you so fast?
Oh, I just have 4 extra thrusters than you do. It's not me. Can I kill it? Let's kill that.
Yeah, like sure, why not? Oh, it looks like our objective is under attack.
Yeah, but this thing's coming anyway.
Well, of course, yes, but
Oh my god, what the fuck?
he's headed for me.
Oh, it's awkward.
He's not interested in you.
Well, I'm killing its thrusters. Wait, its cockpit is on the back.
Oh, well, in that case, shoot the cockpit. Let me just try not to hit him too much. Well,
yeah, there you go. Oh god, it was just Milo.
I didn't want to get shot in the side, so I didn't want to turn away, and that's probably not anything worth looting, and I don't even have the storage capacity to hold anything. So, actually, wait. Before I leave, let's spend random resources from the area on building more stuff on my ship.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to loot it if you're building.
Oh, fuck. There's one coming for you. There's one coming for you, straight for you. They're all coming for you for some reason.
Probably because I'm bigger and scarier.
Me.
That's fine. You can shoot them in the ass then. But these large cannons aren't going to leave you much to shoot, so.
I'm just taking care of. Is that one already dead? Okay, it's already dead.
Okay.
That's
a lot of. Actually, do you want to loot these before we go finish rescuing the station? Because.
Oh, I'm marking them.
Okay. Hopefully they don't despawn.
I don't know how to get rid of it though. They shouldn't.
All right.
Oops,
well,
I just bumped that.
I definitely need to add more engines.
There's one more, so.
I need to tear this whole thing
Hang
apart
on.
and rebuild it from scratch because it's terrible at the moment.
Understandable.
I think I'm gonna need a lot more money to do that, though. What do you mean it has cannons?
Oh, okay. Well, you can go ahead and loot that one. You definitely want the cannons in there. Can I delete my custom marker though? Oh yeah, I can.
Let's cruise right up on this boy and... Okay, ship, buddy. Move those up a little bit. Add my storages back in.
It's okay, guys. I've been falling asleep due to the medication I've taken, so when App does things like that, it's because I'm not here to annoy him. I'll try to annoy him soon. I'll just rest my elbow.
I can't even move
You
that.
can literally catch everything in that side of the earth. You don't need to try to annoy me. Clear his throat. Ahem, App, you suck. Get gun. Get gun or get good? Oh, there you go. Fucking hell. Did they even damage the station? Oh, they did. Oh.
Yeah, they blew quite a chunk off that thing. I have quite a lot of resources at the moment.
Yeah, you should. Oh, I can repair. Alright. I guess for now I'm just gonna do this. Since someone told me as 100%.
Somebody told you what?
Someone told me recycling the armor is 100. You get it back 100%, all the metal.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna build a long ship for now. Oh. Both apply here.
Damn it, that's backwards.
That's 4,000 metal. Yeah, I realized that I may have put too much metal out here.
I added a little bit of storage to my ship.
Sorry.
Although it looks like you still have me beat. What are you doing to that poor ship? Oh, that's just armor on
giving
your
it a-
ass. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Why would you do that instead of just building bigger storages?
I don't know. Someone told me that 100%
Yeah, they do.
recycle rate. So
but
I'm just...
also,
Yes.
anyway. I still need to tear this thing apart and rebuild it, though.
You say? No, honestly. You wanted to try and match speeds by making your ship heavier?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Yeah, my ship would be heavier. Yeah, I mean, I'm going back and like kind of like redo my ship a little bit. There's a design I would like to do, especially since we got like money now.
I just realized that my cannons don't have doors leading to them. That would probably make them a little easier to
Fair
work,
enough.
yes.
Yeah, I'm slower now. 42 meters per second. 45.
Not sure how fast I am.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. I'm up over 60 already. 70. 75.
Yeah.
75 meters a second. I don't have any armor.
Did you take off all your armor?
I replaced it with
Alright,
cannons.
we'll receive payment. There you go.
Yeah, we definitely will receive half of the stated amount that it says we should. But that's because I assume half it's going to you. Okay, station. Please tell me that you have a blueprint that I want. I'm not sure what I want though, is the problem. Tempted to buy a mining laser. I'm really tempted to buy a mining laser. Explosive charge. A small explosive device that can be manually detonated, primarily used for deliberately splitting ships into multiple pieces. Wait. Wait.
Oh,
Can
before
I
I do
put multiple
this,
cockpits on
do
this
you
thing?
want to?
I can.
I think so.
So that means we
I don't
could
know why you
build...
would.
You Okay, hear me out, Af. Use the cheap structure pieces to build a chunk off the rear of your ship, and then build a second ship onto it with its own cockpit. Put an explosive charge in the middle. Boom. You now have 2 ships.
Can't you just build another ship next to it?
I haven't figured out
Is
how to
that how
do it
you
yet.
do it? There's no fucking way that's how you do it.
I don't know, but I haven't figured out a way to buy a ship so far.
Wait, where is the cockpit? Tractor beam.
But I'm tempted to build myself a little backup. Okay, I'm tempted to buy a mining laser.
Wait, where is the cockpit blueprint? I don't.
We already have the cockpit. It's in the... oh, yeah. It's the same tab as the engines, I think. So the one that looks like a little rocket.
Oh, okay. Can we just... What if we just do this? And then...
Oh, that's what I was going to buy. The large thruster. We now own a large thruster blueprint.
Oh, okay, good. I was about to actually buy that.
Well, damn it. Could have saved some money then.
Alright.
Large thruster. It is
Very
very Lorg
I'm gonna do
indeed.
this, though. Ah, shit. Let me... Oh, no, let me sell some stuff. Before I forget. Sell some.
There. I'm putting 4 large thrusters on, 2 facing forward and 2 facing back. Except I can't afford to do that. Damn it. Okay, I can afford to put 2 on, but not that many. Oh, I need to go mine sulfur. I'm out. Do we have any asteroids or fields around here? Way over there we have an asteroid field. It's unfortunate.
So
Well,
how do I want to do this ship design?
I'm traveling halfway across the galaxy to visit an asteroid field so I can mine some sulfur.
Okay, that's fine.
And I'm gonna speed up time. I guess you're building, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I assume you're building in a safe place.
By the station, but the station got wrecked.
Is that ship coming for me? I'm gonna assume no. He is, but he can't catch up. Ha ha ha. Sucks to be you, Mr. Ship with smaller engines than me. Sulfur. Alright, good deal. Clearly I need more sulfur stored.
Be a lame, typical design, but fuck it.
Oh, okay, no wonder things are being weird. There we go.
This design is always just cool anyway. Oh no, it's uneven. It must be even. Actually, no. Ooh, bad
Oh,
idea.
you're rebuilding your whole ship. I see. I haven't done that quite yet. Also, for some bizarre reason, they don't like combining those stacks.
Thing is, I lack cargo space. Hmm. That's right. Okay, I'll move this back so I can add small shield. Adds a 2-wedge armor.
There's sulfur.
Okay. Cargo, probably.
I'm gonna mine all the sulfur I can get.
Crew quarters.
I should probably put a double wide hallway down the middle and space everything around that. Because this thing gets bigger, having a big hallway would be useful.
Airlock. Oh, it's an awkward airlock. Oh, it's fine. Okay, I can put tiny ones somewhere.
I think I'm gonna have enough sulfur for extended operations after this.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Problem is, if you mine too much, then you don't have room for loot.
All right. So I'm gonna bash this. Let's add some angled wedges. Make it look cool. 'Cause that's what we're looking for. The cool factor, Milo.
The cool factor.
Damn it! I can't add that. Angry. Oh no, of course I couldn't. That's dumb. Actually, make it even cooler. Oh god, no, that's not cool. Come on, let me. Ah. Alright. Am I missing anything? I need 17, but I only have 12 compartments. Oh, this sucks.
That's
Can
just
I
the
add the
suggested
spot
crew.
this way?
You can ignore the suggested crew all you want. Nothing bad happens, except you have less crew than what you would optimally run with. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
I am returning.
Oh, okay, so this one I can't
I'm gonna stop
put it here
and
at
squish a
all.
bug along the way. Oh yeah. That thing just disintegrated. I ran into one of those little ships with a cockpit in the front middle, and he just quite literally disintegrated.
Nice.
I hope I have enough capacity to store all this stuff.
I'll just add this.
Seems like I do. Okay, good.
Yeah, okay. I'll just add this one and then have a protective armor there. Probably like a triangle. Actually, no. Why not a wedge? Wedges are cool. There you go. More wedges. And then have a wedge on the.
What kind of gun did you buy?
Nothing. I didn't buy anything. Am I out of money? No, I'm not. Why did that? Why is that purple? I don't know. All right.
That's just the color. Some weapons color themselves weird. Oh, let's see. Blueprint mode. I make that happen? No, I can't. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that leaves no room for fucking cockpit. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that leaves no room for cockpits at all. This one is this, this one's this, this one's this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, guess what? Good looking ship? I know! That's the point, man. Trying to make a cool looking ship here.
Who cares about cool?
Oh, wait.
Much better to be functional.
It's cool.
Functional and boring.
Don't listen to that guy, guys. Cool.
Functional and boring.
Functional and cool. Alright, this is gonna hurt my bank a bit. Oh fuck, this is gonna hurt my bank a bit.
You're complaining about hurting your bank when you have 12,000. You know how much I have in the bank?
Okay, it's gonna... Alright, you know what? Bam. Alright, now I gotta go hail the thing.
Yeah, you know how much I have in the bank?
How much?
927.
Alright. See my ship?
I don't want to hear about
it is
how expensive everything costs.
It would look slightly better with that mining list.
Okay, you bought monster lasers.
Well,
and is that a large shield in the middle?
No, it's just a regular shield.
Okay. It doesn't cover your weapons though. Then I guess it'd cover your engines. That's useful.
Yeah.
That's all the storage you put on it?
It's to be extended. I have no money, so right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that looked insufficiently ambitious for you. Oh yes, jobs.
There you go. I accepted all the missions.
We do need jobs, don't we? Well, I'm gonna head for this clear asteroid field right next to us, and then work my way out from there. Actually, no, I'm gonna follow you because I want to see those pew pew lasers in action.
I'm going almost 100 meters per second. Let's go! I have 1, 2, 3.
I can only go
4,
80.
5.
I can only go 82.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 thrusters on the back.
I may need to buy a few more thrusters then. No, actually I need to tear this whole damn thing apart and build it from scratch. Because this is a bad design. It's a greatly modified version of the initial design and it just isn't going to cut it.
I really like how my silhouette looks, but then when I zoom in, it's like... I don't like how it looks when I zoomed in.
Looks pretty cool to me.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see how well this works. Really, however, it doesn't flop. Alright, it is not... I don't like how that's moving.
Bonk. Watch out for asteroids. Oh shit, stuff coming in from behind.
Oh god, oh god.
Don't worry, they have changed their minds and are attacking me now. Probably because I'm kicking their asses.
Hey. Oh, there's one behind you. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh
Oh
wait, I have
shit,
no
I'm
guns.
being shot in the side. I'm being shot in the ass. I am fleeing. Nope, I'm not fleeing, I'm blowing up. Okay, we may have been slightly
Oh.
overconfident there.
Yeah, we have been too overconfident.
You look like you have half a ship, and I look like I have none of a ship.
I have half a ship.
I'm this big debris cloud over here.
I'm manually steering it now because I can't do anything. Are you dead, Milo? You're
Yes,
dead.
I am a giant
No.
debris cloud over here. On the other hand, all the other
I
ships seem
have.
to be fleeing, question mark? I'm not sure what's up with them.
I have eight. I have 8 crew members left.
Well, with no crew, I may have a bit of trouble
and
repairing.
slowly. Yeah. I'm dead.
Your ship's on fire, and you have no flamethrower, or not flamethrower, fire extinguisher.
No,
Oh, you're being shot
it's
now.
slowly just. Yep, there you go. Oh, there you go.
Okay, so this turns out to be actually a good bit harder than the original Cosmoteer that released back when I played it.
All right.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh no, the host.
I think
has
we were
ended
just
the game.
overconfident. We weren't careful, you know.
Yeah, just a little bit maybe.
Oh god, I didn't actually save it.
We should have a
But
fairly
it's the
recent
autosave.
autosave.
Yeah.
The
Just
question
ready-
is, this autosave, is it before or after you finish building your ship?
I think it's before. A little bit before.
Okay, where am
Shit.
I and what is going on? I
Okay,
am at the
it's
station,
almost basically done. All right.
and I do indeed have.
I don't remember what I put in it now.
Game?
I didn't even save it, did I?
Where is my ship? Where am I? Oh, I'm way over here at the asteroid field. Okay, I see. For some reason I centered up on the station there instead of on my ship, and I was like, what? Oh, okay, this is that place I stopped at to mine some hyperfuel, even though I didn't need it because I was planning to sell it.
Oh.
So this was very close to just before I left the asteroid field.
Huh?
Alright.
Yeah, I was just hella cocky. I think I should, like, be a lot more careful.
I definitely need more side armor, let's put it that way. Just make a Star Destroyer already? I don't think I'm going to make a Star Destroyer anytime soon, survey.
Yeah.
That might be beyond my current income level.
I think it's beyond her.
Also, I need to hire more crew.
No.
I just need to rebuild this thing is what I need to do. Unfortunately, I need more money to do that.
I rotate this a lot more efficiently.
Is it possible to make a big ball with 360-degree shields and guns? Yes, it is. However, I'm not sure how effective that would actually be. For one thing, shields do require power. I guess if you made enough power right beside the shields, maybe you could keep them up well enough that it would be mostly. You would definitely not be able to make it invulnerable. Oh yes, there's the idea that I stopped to Merc along the way. Hopefully he doesn't just explode this way this time, because he didn't give me much loot last time. He kind of went poof, and that was the end of him. Oh, he actually blew up in smaller pieces, bigger pieces this time.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Um, oh, this time I'm a lot more broke. Okay. um.
Did you make a few more improvements?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fine if I don't have as much crew. Maybe I could sell some of the ammo that I have. I do have a few.
Well, anything you're not using, go
Yeah.
ahead and sell, because ammo...
You can break 6 craft ammo.
Yeah, I can craft all the ammo I need and then some. Matter of fact, if you get any missions to like sell cannon ammo, because there are missions to provide cannon ammo to different places, it might make sense to clear out some storage space and manufacture enough, because then it's just making money out of sulfur. Yeah, basically, survey any kind of weirdo 2D ship you can imagine you can make. So making a Death Star is indeed possible. It's just that I guess you'd have to make a really long railgun if you wanted a super laser.
I think double small thrusters on the side are inaccessible. No, it's accessible. That's fine. Oh, that's what we don't fucking have. Don't really have a lot of side thrusters. Yikes. That's fine, I guess. 2 is fine. Backing up really fast is important. My gun's in the front. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just improve this later on. The thing is, I don't have enough. I won't have enough money for a crew
Oh, let's
or a
see.
good enough
What
crew,
can
but
I
it's fine.
do to this thing to make it work better?
All right, let's just heal. Let's sell whatever we have. The ammo. Can we sell the ammo, please? Yes, we can. Okay, not enough, but that's good enough. Okay. Oh, payment available? Oh, you already killed one.
By what?
Yeah, I already killed one of the. Oh, the thing that you killed earlier was a bounty.
Oh,
Yeah, see?
that's cool.
That's so good. All right, hold up.
That gave
I
me
can
a
actually buy the rest of my crew.
decent chunk of change. Nothing too impressive,
Well,
but
someone
more cash is more cash.
Oh, well.
I need to squeeze more crew into this
think
thing
I'll-
somehow, somewhere. Wait, can I buy a second shield generator? Yes, I can, actually. Okay. Here. There.
Oh, alright. Got it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, fine. We don't have like the total crew. Our working inefficiency. Now we'll go defense, go faster with racing stripes. Yeah. Go red with racing stripes.
Racing
Alright,
stripes, huh?
I think. Alright, where are you, Milo?
I'm sitting by the station rebuilding.
Oh, there you are.
Because my pathetic little excuse for a ship needed some improvement.
Oh yeah, definitely cannot fucking turn on a dime right here. Oh, I'll turn decent. I'm gonna see how well I go against the bounty. But before I do that, I'm gonna save. There you go. Alright, the asteroids tend to have a lot more enemies. I'm gonna avoid those.
Okay.
I'm lacking people in the guns. Can I have some peeps on the guns?
Nope.
I don't want to force you guys to do guns.
They don't like you and don't want to man your guns. Actually, wait, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna do something silly.
Oh, does it take 2 people to use the guns? It takes 2 to use the guns. Oh no, we actually are very low on people.
You're gonna love my
See how
engines
well
when
we
you
do.
see the math. Please don't blow up.
Uh,
Because if you blow
I am
up,
blowing up. Oh my god.
Damn
I
it.
don't have enough crew. Well, I mean, I saved. Wait,
Well-
save your blueprint.
I should do that, yes. Well, I'm gonna hope you don't die instead.
Well, I can run away because I'm a literal rocket. Or what's left of me. Oh, I'm actually burning.
Okay.
So I
Well,
will eventually die.
yeah, I'll save my blueprint.
Alright. Sorry
Also,
about
I can in no way afford this thing anyway. Let me give me a second here.
that. Take your time. He's coming to finish me off. God damn it. Yeah, no. I definitely need the crew because they need to be on the guns.
Okay.
And I don't have enough
I
on the
am
guns.
a little bit armor short of being able to build this thing.
So I
Okay.
made up selling whatever I have to make sure that I have enough crew. That's alarming.
Okay.
Or I can.
My blueprint is saved.
All right. Apologize for that.
I'm building
Have you
internal.
messed around with crew roles assignments? Yes. Yeah. No, I haven't actually.
I'm building with internal engines, by the way.
Internal engines?
Yeah. They're
What?
not spaced around the outside of the hull. They're in the center,
Mhm.
all pointing toward each other.
I'm curious. Get in here. Oh, you can't build it though, right?
Well, I will be able to. Okay, where am I at? I am here, and I am in the middle of rebuilding my ship. Okay. Let's see.
Only not enough people who man the guns.
Actually,
Yeah,
enough of
if
this
this is the case,
design. Enough of this design is still here that I am going to go ahead and just keep it. Well, they're not quite. Let me think about this for a second.
Do we have enough things to sell? Oh, processor. Oh, 2K. Okay.
They're not quite internal engines because the side thrusters are pointed outward still. But it's the basic idea.
Yeah, if I don't have enough, I'll probably see if I can mess with the roll sirens. Have them have 4 on guns.
The front thrusters are
'Cause
facing.
I just sold basically everything. I'm sorry about that, man.
The front thrusters, you know, the main engines are in front of the braking engines. This thing it's weird. I built like this before and it's just weird. I don't know why I'm doing it again. Probably because it actually works. And
I
it's
got
cool.
16. Got 16 crew. Let's see if they keep on the guns as often as they should. They are. Okay. Good. Got a lot of them idle. Okay. I feel like.
Did you remember to place fire extinguishers?
Yeah, my mine has fire starter.
Because you can never have enough fire extinguishers. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
I have been in ships that I built that did not have enough fire extinguishers. A sad day was had by all. Okay. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Damn it.
Oh wait. These are priorities.
Yeah. Keep in mind that if you assign assigning role is done per crew quarters. So unless you want 6 guys to all be the same, you don't want it to be on a roll.
Oh, wait, how do you do that? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, I like this setup then. Thank you for letting me know, actually. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I have 4 on guns.
How much is this going to cost me? Nothing currently, actually. Oh yes, I need.
Hey, that looks really efficient.
Trying to figure out if this has everything I need on it.
Okay. I think I like this. Alright. What's this one? Order crew scouts to operate and support specific weapons on the ships. Oh. Oh, okay.
Where's my crew? It says 12 are on Eva.
Oh, I see. I see your ships, Milo.
Oh shit.
What's the silhouette look like? Oh, the hell is...
I forgot to put.
Well, what happened?
Where are they now? I forgot to put airlocks on. Shit. And I don't have enough resources to build it because... Okay, this is really stupid. Where am I going to even put these things? Sufficient coils. Damn you, game. There we go. Apparently it kicks all your crew out into space when you
Rebuild the...
that is exceedingly annoying.
Okay, cool. My crew can definitely handle the output of the guns. Oh, awesome! Fuck yeah! Or people are solely focused on the guns, and the rest of the crew is solely focused on putting everything on everywhere. The worry bit now is when they worry about shields as well.
Do you see my ugly monstrosity?
I see it.
It is very...
You're missing a thruster.
Very incomplete at the moment.
Does that actually work?
And I need to set things up because this thing is putting ammo in all the wrong places. There. Under no circumstances should you ever put ammo in there.
See how fast I go. Alright, maybe 3.
Anyway.
Not bad.
Oh. Being a bit fatter is nice. Although I would really like to have a little bit better defense on the back of the ship, but oh well. Oh, let's see. We have a whole load of missions. Do you want to cautiously poke our nose into one?
Yeah, okay. Let me not cautiously hit you.
Maybe we should save
we can
first.
go for the one. Right. Yeah, I got it.
I am significantly slower than I once was. I wonder if it's all the armor on the front.
All good. I'm going the one, well, where I'm facing.
That's fine, I'm following you. Like, I'd right-click on your ship and I'm following you. I go at 59 meters a second. Oh, now we're just above 60. As in, we're very slow. This design gets another pair of rear-facing engines, though. Whenever the game deigns to allow me to do so. I think I have enough shield capacity to cover another layer of armor. Yeah, I do. I suppose it wouldn't hurt if I didn't completely cover everything with shields, but...
Yeah. I just did the basic, like, kind of crab design. For this one.
And you took the time to paint it and everything?
Yeah, you saw it too. Alright, let's hopefully... My guns are very good.
Alright, what's this thing look like? Oh, this isn't going to be a threat at all. Although he does have side-mounted lasers in addition to his front cannons. Or he had side-mounted lasers. Just like he had front guns once upon a time. Okay. You are going to have to salvage this one because I have literally no cargo space.
You took off all your cargo space?
No, I couldn't afford...
Fine. I don't mind cargo space.
I couldn't afford to add enough to do more than hold my...
ammo.
My ammo and a few other little bits.
I think I'll rock this design and probably just make it wider for a bit until I can do my single player design outright.
Yeah.
AF, what's up? The spin killed them? No, they didn't. That spin did not do anything. I could do it. I could show you the spin.
So, if I moved some of this stupid ammo out.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
Okay. I missed my chance. There was a shining moment there where I could have placed more storage based on all the loot laying around before you hoovered it up.
My bad.
After your
on the next one.
After your crew tore the ship apart, before they collected the loot from tearing it
apart. That makes sense.
Well, I'm gonna set off to the farthest one away? Question mark? I guess. Not way over that way, the other way. Or no, wait, you are following me. It's hard to tell which... I look at your ship and I think it's going backwards at first glance.
Oh, really?
Because the nose was covered by mine. I could just see the other end. It was like, oh, pointy bit forward. Of course.
Oh, okay. No, there's another pointy bit forward. Chat's still here. I know, Bo, I know chat's still there. Alright, Like oddly
Ah,
enough, a lot of fun.
who cares about chat? Chat's boring.
That's what... It's okay. Bo's about to just play a bunch of sounds.
Yeah.
He's gonna quote unquote annoy me.
And meanwhile, you're like, ha ha ha, money.
Money, pew pew pew, getting destroyed and dying. That's why we like Bo. Oh yeah, of course. Of course.
Yeah, Bo's always there
Milo
to make you
plays
jump
a
during zombie
scary
games.
noise. Oh yeah, fucking horrible. I have to think on my feet all the time. I'm safe inside my own home. Nope, there's a zombie in it. Nope, it's just Bo.
No. Thank you
There you
very
go.
much for
Let me see how
following.
this thing is.
Real Mista?
Alright.
Real Mista J? Sorry if I mangled your name. But anyway, it's greatly appreciated. You appear to be engaging in combat. Pew pew, go the lasers.
Yes.
Lasers just really don't hit nearly as hard as cannons, do they? Way more precise, though.
Wait.
And also, they don't get stopped by...
Oh, that's super precise. Oh no, not to the reactor. Oh, okay.
hit the reactor and went poof.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was hitting the reactor already.
We got another
Oh,
contact. Another
that
contact. Coming
yeah, I
in.
think it's coming for right here.
I'm going to change my direction a bit, and we're going to go say hi. Don't think it's going to appreciate it. Get over here, you loser. My cannons thirst for your succulent flesh. Okay, fine, whatever. Where's that debris field? Quick, before Af gets over here. Buy some storage bays.
You're. I thought you were trying to kill this thing.
I was going to, but I'm too slow to catch up with it.
There it is. There's a boat. Oh my god, Bo. Thanks for the most annoying sound in the world, Bo. I appreciate that.
Engage loot. Hopefully I have enough space. After I redesigned this thing, I ended up with less storage space, and now my sufficient sulfur stores look like they are excessive.
Excessive. Can I see in it? Oh, I can't see in it. And it.
Well, this wreck's been cleared up. Not that there was that much of it because it blew up the reactor.
Yeah,
Always
the reactor,
unfortunate.
Yeah, where their stuff was, yeah. Kind of here.
Okay, well,
Oh god.
setting off the next area, and about the time I get there, well, we'll see. I need to add more engines to this thing really badly. I think I'm gonna rename it to the Ponderous Whale or something like that.
The Ponderous Whale. I'll be the fastest crab in the galaxy. Zoom. I just want to build a ship full of just thrusters.
There. Here, check out my ship name.
The ponderous whale. Wait, where can I change them? Oh, I can.
It's just the ship menu.
Is there a limit? Oh, there's a limit.
You know, as
No,
soon
don't
as
hover
you
over
said, "Is there a limit?" I was immediately concerned because I knew what was going to happen next. We were going to have another detail blank moment.
I like. Look at my tape can measure out how far I am. Wow. Spaceballs. Oh my god, is there the Jackie Chan one where it's like, oh, who are you? I am me.
Af. I
Yeah, what's
figured
up?
out how to look inside somebody
Oh.
else's ship.
Oh, how you did it?
You select it. Specifically, if I want to select your ship, if I hover over it, it says F1. If you press F1, it selects your ship. And then you can just zoom in and turn on interior view and you can see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No,
Hey,
no.
hey,
Bad.
hey, no.
Bad. I have changed my mind.
No.
I am not going after that ship over there.
Okay, so F1? So select your ship and then F1? It just selects my ship.
Okay, look. Hover over my ship. What's it say underneath the
I'm
name?
hovering.
It probably says like F2 or something.
No.
It doesn't say anything. That's interesting.
Doesn't say anything.
If I hover over yours, it says F1. And if I press that button, then it selects. I wonder if you did something that's weird. Because I can select and look at your ship.
Oh, did you do there's a display.
No. I have selected ships only set for display. That's weird. I mean, if I click on your ship, nothing happens. But if I hit F1, it selects it, and I can actually view it. I can't give it orders or anything. But I can see, like, your speed, your distance, all that fun stuff. That's really weird that it shows... It might be a host-client thing, but that seems like it'd be odd.
Yeah, that's like one-way thing. Chat patiently waiting on that burp ship. The burp. Oh, I can't. I don't have it yet. I'd like that burp. But that burp would be like a giant railgun as a ship.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not gonna get a Bert unless you put point defenses all over it, and that would be the opposite of cool. Phalanx Light Escort. This is the one with the side lasers. Okay. Did you just blow up and lose pieces?
Just lost a lot of pieces.
Back off, if you can. I am coming to your rescue.
Yeah. I'm losing a crew though.
There.
Thank you.
You might want to stop and repair here at some of these chunks. Actually, you might want to go up to your chunks and repair. There's a couple big clouds around here.
There's a couple of people. Oh God. Oh no. I'm just burning. Wait, can I just repair all? Oh, I can't.
Try repairing the critical bits, namely your cockpit.
Oh shit.
Can you rebuild your cockpit with what you have sitting there? Because you're pretty close to a debris cloud.
I think I can.
If need be, I can push your wreck around, probably.
Insufficient. Processors? I don't have processors. Oh god.
I don't see any
I need
laying.
two. I need two, and I only have one. There's somewhere around here is a processor.
Do I have any processors in my inventory? No, I don't. I think you're mildly screwed. Actually, wait. Let's see if there's any up here. Okay, I see one there. And is
Where?
there one over here? I'm looking at debris clouds to see if I can find processors. Problem is I don't see any around here. I see one processor up there in a debris cloud, but you can't buy it with money because we're too far away from the station, too.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Well, how did I die? What? I love this chat. It's all Bo. It's great.
Well, that's
How
most
did I die?
unfortunate.
What the fuck? Did I? My half of my. Oh, I think I know why. Uh, I'm not sure. My weakness is the joints, and it's not shielded or have armor on it.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry. Let me just do it. Did you have anything that you wanted to do?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Let me just. Yeah, let me just do this. Let's see. Career 11. Okay, cool. I'll do the autosave.
It is a little bit
Yeah,
annoying that
oh
I
my
have to
god.
re-ready up every time the save is changed.
Yeah.
Because I
Oh
forget
my
to do it.
god. Fucking Mila.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, this is. Okay.
We're not too far away.
Not
Now,
too far away.
wait for
Okay,
the
so
ship
my.
with the giant cannons to catch up before... Okay, we do not want to go over there. Thank you. Wait for the ship with the giant cannons to catch
Uh.
up before you go charging in. It will improve your survival
Okay.
odds greatly.
Yes, it will. I have accuracy, but I don't have defense. I have speed, but no defense.
Whereas I have 2 shields
Yeah.
and very thick armor around my critical parts. Well, unless
Yeah.
something attacks me from behind, then we're kind of screwed.
I think I'm gonna build it bigger. I have more money. Go for a wider one.
We can maybe buy the large shield, and then if you put that in the middle, it might cover the whole front. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not sure how wide of
That's
an
one
area
way
that
app and
covers.
slowly make him concerned. Yeah, well, of course, that would make me concerned. But yeah, the large shield should be, but I've never seen it.
I guess we'll find out.
The small shield is just for my reactors. I was hoping like the the fire rate on my lasers were actually a bit more than what it is right now. Because honestly, I could just put a ton of tiny lasers and it would be work.
Hmm.
Probably do work much better.
Your DPS is lower. Would be lower, probably. Because those large lasers do actually
What's that?
significant damage.
Okay.
Just
I'm
less
giving
damage
out.
than a cannon. Alright, where
Right.
is the target?
Perfect. Is it perfect? Is it perfect, Kirk? Is Abby not on? No stream tonight. Told my mom. Oh. Ah, shit. I gotta make sure that he's okay.
What's up with Abby?
His mother's in
Let's
the
see.
hospital, so
Oh,
he's no stream tonight.
that's not good. Go, my little cannons. Boom.
Nice.
I wonder if I can get enough out of this to add more guns. Not guns. Engines.
I know you need the parts, so I'll take the bits over here.
Give me engines. Okay, well I can't afford 2 engines, but I can afford 1 engine. That might make my thrust a little lopsided, but...
I made the mistake of buying missiles in this game, and suddenly my ship stayed miles from the enemy.
Yeah, missiles are cool.
Missiles are cool, but point defense is a crutch, like really big. Like the
Well,
fact that
there's an easy solution to
I
that,
was
though.
able to. What's that?
More
Cannons?
missiles.
Oh, that's right.
Because if your point defense is stopping your missiles, that just means you don't have enough missiles.
Oh my. But never enough. No, never enough.
Okay, I just need more coils. Not the little coils, the big coils, the expensive ones. And then we can get another front engine. Alas, this is not going to happen. Alright. I am headed your way. Salvage operations have been completed.
Fucking 3. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can take care of the one all the way to the right over here.
Alright. I shall wander over in that direction as well.
The one in the middle should be coming soon. Oh, yeah, it's coming soon.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna move out.
I'm headed toward the middle one. You take the top one then.
Okay.
Okay, the middle one is definitely headed my way. Oh, he's no big problem.
Phalanx
He's just
light
one of
expert.
those little phalanx.
Okay.
As long as my shields don't go down, I can take these out all day.
And unfortunately, I was trying to do the pilot. I got the the cockpit or whatever. But you just shot up the reactor anyway.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Move back. Oh, I know why. Move back. Move back. Move back. Move back.
Canceling salvage operations. I shall be there shortly. Oh, that's one of those nasty ones. Okay. I've got armor. I'm headed your way at whatever passes for high speed on this ship. Unfortunately, with
Actually, attempting to circle around.
only 2 of my 3 engines
God.
are able to fire, because otherwise the thrust will be lopsided. This game is really good about managing multiple engines. This thing's crabbing kind of weird. Because the side thrusters are firing at full speeds that the third forward thruster can fire a little bit.
I do not have enough side thrusters. I have to roll it. Oh, yeah, I'm manually driving to bring the ship to you.
There you go,
I'm
some
fast enough
cannon
to bait
shots.
stuff like that. Oh god, oh god.
He is having a bad day.
God, take control, manual control, manual control.
He's hitting my armor pretty hard, but that's fine. That's why I have armor. Boom. Alright.
Mind if I take this? This is actually like cost me a bit to repair.
Alright.
Alright, I'm weirdly getting used to switching to manual so I can like get away. Cause I don't have enough side thrusters to make an evasive maneuver. So what I was trying to do is basically circle around back to you.
Yeah.
But because I only have 1 thrusters, it wasn't working, and I just end up going back really fast.
I'm heading back down to loot
Yeah,
the
no
other ship that was
damage,
killed.
no friendly fire. Okay. Yeah, sorry for that.
Somewhere around here should be the remains of that ship.
Alright. The design is flawed, so I'm gonna just change it when I come back. Let me finish all the fugitive bounties and stuff like that. That should bring us or give us enough money.
Alright, there's some loot down here that won't be collected. Let's see. I wish I could get a large side thruster. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
It's
The next goal for me. Oh god.
and I need another coat of armor.
Oh, for the love of what?
What?
How was that sus? Oh, my crew didn't get in fast enough.
Oh,
Yeah. They say if they're aboard the ship, but I've actually lost a bit of crew when they get in fights.
like the enemy's design. The wedge has angled engines, no need for small thrusters, but limited space inside. Yeah, there's another one that's got kind of weird like that. This game has got some really interesting enemy ship designs. Definitely. Some very unique ones. Anyway, I now have the full complement of forward thrusters. Although, due to lopsided armor, I'm still not able to fire all of them at full speed. 3.
Oh.
Top speed is
See,
now
my thing is,
70, 80, right about 70 or 80. Oh, this thing's interesting. Boom. He's mostly intact. Awesome.
Nice.
Loot. Give me loot. Give loots. I'm not going to be able to fit most of this into my current storage, but that's fine.
I have to redesign this.
I need to
Large
make my
flawless victory. Yeah, pretty much. Repair. Repair for a little bit now. Yeah. So I think the next I'll probably
alas.
do like a really simple kind of like V design or a triangle design, like a large triangle.
Well, actually, what I would suggest is move your guns inward and shields outward. So you have 2 shields overlapping in the middle, and then just have
Well,
your
yeah,
guns in the middle.
with the V. I mean, with it. Two shields. Wait, so guns inward, right? And then
That
shields
or
outward.
depends on how much money we make out of this. You might be able to buy a large shield, and then your design would work.
Right. Yeah, but it's still a little too small. I wish I could see. Can you give me control of your ship? I kind of want to see inside.
Sure, as long as you don't steal it. Let's see. There you go.
For some reason, by the way, you have like no ammo or something.
Yeah, one of the guns isn't. Oh, I turned off ammo supply. I need to turn it back on. That's not a
Can you
problem.
control your ship still or no?
No, I can still see it, but I can't control it.
Oh, I can control both ships now. I think I control two at the same time. Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Yay.
Now give me back my ship.
All right. I got it. You got it. You got it. Where is transfer the ship?
The 2 small thrusters at the bottom that are facing upward, those are going to become a large thruster eventually when I can afford it.
Huh.
And that's going to be my thruster design. 2 largest pointing back and 1 large
Mining
side
lasers
pointing.
for certain parts of an enemy ship. Yeah, it is, but we didn't have enough money to get mining lasers. We'll probably after this though.
Do you want to hit the station? It's right there, or should we go hit up the rest of the defenses first? That is the right station, right? Yeah, it
yeah.
is.
Yeah, it is. I mean, we might as well just finish everything up.
Mm,
If you want to go back, we can.
I must
I'm
swing
down for
back because I
whatever.
want money. Have I tried making a ship that fires out the back? No, but there is one like that I fought earlier. It was one of those weird flies at an angle designs,
Don't
and it
don't
had a whole
don't get
bunch of
greedy. Ugh.
little guns on it and just fly away at high speed. It was extremely annoying. Okay, hail the station. Oh, we have a whole bunch of payments available. Give me all the money. Money, money, money. Hire a
Nice,
few
honestly.
crew. Unfortunately, I can't afford to hire a full crew. Hail rejected?
How much is the?
What? Okay, I was gonna say. What did I want to unlock? There's something that I was thinking that I should probably unlock. Oh, large shield, that's 10,000. I can't afford that. I don't know if you can or not. Probably not.
I cannot.
Was there anything else I think I need? We don't really need a hyperdrive yet. Actually, allows the ship to instantaneously travel to other destinations within the solar system or when assisted by hyperjump relay to other solar systems. I'm going to unlock that. Can I afford that thing?
Where's
We have a small hyperdrive
small
available
hyperdrive?
now. Yeah. I cannot afford it. Okay. Because it requires lots of very expensive components. However, at some point in the future,
Oh, I have enough of it.
we'll be able to jump
I
this
don't want to,
thing
though.
to wherever we want to go. That's cool.
I can't wait until F sees mining lasers in actions. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You guys have been fucking saying so much shit about the mining lasers. I'm gonna buy it. Damn, where's the damn mining laser? Boom! Mining lasers unlocked. We got mining lasers, my love.
Is it actually any good in combat?
I don't think it's for the combat. I think it's for the everything else.
Well, yes, but also shoots a pair of precision laser beams that can quickly extract resources from the toughest asteroids. And Pinch can use a short-range weapon. Okay, so the question is, can I stick this in the middle of the ship somewhere, or does it have to have external access? It looks like it doesn't need to have external access. And I can't afford it because I don't have enough iron, but that's fine, I can get more. Speaking of which, I need to enable cannon round creation before I go into combat next time and suddenly realize I only have one shot.
Internal works for mining lasers.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that's something I can just stick in the middle of the ship somewhere then. Awesome.
This fucking ship needs to be redesigned completely. So right now, I shouldn't have bought that, but it's fine. I could just... I wish is there a delete all button?
I don't think so, but if you go into blueprint mode, you can easily delete everything just by dragging around.
Oh my god. Fucking... Can I just do that? Okay.
I'm tempted to redesign this thing from scratch as well, because I'm not quite happy with the way the engines are laid out. I wish they were more internal.
Right.
As in, I wish they were in the middle instead of just out the edges. Then again.
Mm-hmm.
Then again. This is about as wide as it can get.
Do we have anything besides cockpit right now? So cockpit. Alright, that's fine.
No, we don't have the bigger stuff for that.
Bigger cock. Yeah, it's fine.
There are much larger... Actually, if I... Engines are so annoying. They're never in helpful locations. Yeah, I can't afford much of anything to do this ship.
Yeah. Just blueprint designing. I don't think I can make this blueprint design, but I'm just doing it right now.
Don't have a good place to put this stupid airlock. Oh, wait. That's evil, but it'll work. Is there a way to mount those big engines on a 45 so you don't need thrusters? Yes, there is. But then you have to build your whole ship on... Well, okay, there's no way you could design your whole ship on a 45 instead. I really don't like doing that, to be honest. But no, you can't actually have an engine on 45 degree. You can have a ship on a 45 degree, but not an engine on a 45 degree. Okay, I can't afford what I've already done. Oops. Afford this though. Is there not a
Man, I
half-cube
wish it
place like
tells me how
structure?
strong.
Yes, there is, but okay. Everything on this game is built on the grid. So building wedges is strictly for decoration.
What mad design will aft make? Oh my god, I'll make a pretty mad design. Hold on.
It's like having this curved like this gives me no advantage. Unfortunately. Other than, you know, looking a little cooler. Which I guess is an advantage.
I don't like this. I just don't like how it looks.
Whatever.
Where's the clear all? It's getting me angry. Select tool. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's
No,
a
that's
clear
not. I
one?
lied.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, there is. God, oh god, yes.
If you use...
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, select tool. Select everything. There's a trash can right in the middle.
Yeah.
Curves are for style points. Yes, of course, the curves are for style. That's what I'm going for. All right. I'm sorry, but I like how to look, and I like functionality at the same time. It's hard to do both.
Don't tell Af how late it is. No,
We'll do it.
actually, he normally streams a lot later than I do.
Easy cake.
I'm just going to stay up a bit late because
I
I want to
think
continue
what
to
I'll
play
do is
Cosmoteer with Af.
Draft building,
So it's going to be a late stream tonight.
which is I'll make an outline on how we want them. I think I either make it go like that. That's big. That's way too big. Right. I think that's fine.
This thing's a bit slow.
Maybe too big though.
Top speed 78.3. Nope, 0.4. This thing's got a lot of armor on it. I would almost be willing to take this into combat without the shields.
Yeah, it's already expensive doing fucking all these thrusters.
Speaking of going into combat without the shields, those are disruptors. I'm off shooting pirates, by the way.
Okay. Sorry, I'll join you in a bit.
And they are having a bad day. The pirates,
I'm
not
heading
me.
for the zone. I'm actually getting a little angry. Alright, I'm coming. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, I'm heading my way. Alright, I'm done for now. Those are my Stingray look. Yeah, I was going with like Stingray. If I like, oh god.
Didn't
Am I frozen
you
in place?
finish your build?
No, it's not gonna. I won't be able to.
Oh,
I
okay.
made a layout.
Oh, okay.
So from like
Yeah.
I can just come
If I
back
remember
to it.
correctly, it will save the blueprint mode automatically, so you don't have to make any changes.
I'll just make
Like, I mean, it'll
save the
remember the
design.
blueprint, so that as long as you don't save it, you can just continue playing with your whatever crazy design you're working on.
Stingray. I went from a crab to a stingray. You okay over there? Kind of holding still.
Yeah, I'm looting.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is the asteroid stuff, right? Oh no.
Why do I have a whole bunch of... Yeah, I'm gonna eject some cargo, because I don't need this iron. Where's the eject cargo button?
Yeah. I'm gonna move back.
There it is.
All right, I'll let you deal with that. I don't really have the shields to deal with any of these things.
Don't be such a wuss. Actually come down here to where I am, and then you can hide behind my bulk.
So we can at least take care of this one.
Then I'm gonna keep going up north and crush the next group. Slowly and carefully,
I just
because...
like how my range of effectiveness, not effectiveness, like my range is automatically set to like, oh, you're gonna be up close and personal. I'm like, what? Why?
Well... Just have to be a little more careful then. I think you can adjust the range when you attack something. You just, Oh, you right-click on them and you pull away from... Yeah. When you right-click on something, you can pull away from it and set your actual range you want to be. Okay. Be very careful about that thing you're wandering close to, or you're going to die.
Oh, I'm gonna die? What?
Oh yeah, you're getting wrecked. Well,
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm not going to be able to get there in time to do anything about it.
It's okay. Okay, I really hate my design. It looks cool, but there's no functionality.
You need more shields, and the shields need to be right close to your... You should put your reactor core directly behind the shield and put a door right between the two. Because that way they can refill the shields very fast. Like, my shields are at full power right now, and they're getting constantly shelled with cannons. Well, they were anyway. Anyway, I assume you want to reload.
Yeah. Oh god, sorry about this.
Well, I have a little bit at least experience of with designing ships in this game already, so...
Yeah.
Like, I played it quite a bit before the Steam launch. Admittedly, that would have been probably a year ago now. Or maybe a couple years ago now, actually, now that I think about it some more. Yeah, if you come down here and hide behind me if you want to combat. And if you don't want to combat, then I shall.
I decided to go back.
Yeah.
And
Actually,
take some delivery missions.
There's a bounty that can be turned in right now.
Oh, okay. I'll turn that on.
So that might give you enough money to
I'll
make
get
a few
some delivery
modifications.
missions. That's alright. Let me just make some delivery.
Ka-ching.
Oh, I have to mine these things.
Show me the money.
EMP missile parts. Can't deal with
Those have time
pirates.
limits
Okay.
too.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh, just come over here,
let's see.
and you can hide behind my ball, and then make modifications every time when you
alright.
destroy something. Okay, what is... Oh, shit.
Like, I have enough cargo space to just loot everything else and go back and then build a ship. It's just expensive.
Okay, that was a mistake. I almost flew away and left my crew. What were they even doing?
I do that all the time.
I'm not used to the crews being able to go out on EVA even. Oh, there's this ship here that they were looting. I hadn't completed looting it actually. Right beside me there's a ship that you can tear apart for parts. I assume you have some empty space on board.
I do.
Actually, how are things going with my ammunition? They need to work on that for a while. Okay. I kind of need to sit here and make cannon ammo anyway. Oh wait, we've got hostiles coming in. More loot. Boom. Okay, you should have plenty of loot around here to make some repairs. I'm gonna hoover up all this stuff as much as I can, and I can just drop it for you if you need it.
Appreciate it, Milo.
Not that I actually have that much inventory space. Also, damn it, I forgot about that. I have iron in my inventory that I wanted to dump. I don't even know where it came from. Okay. I think I have 12 crew. No, I have 19 out in Evo. Okay, I bought more crew then. There's a whole bunch of hull plates up here.
Pick it up. I have a large amount of things.
Okay.
Can I give you, like...
Well, you can drop them and then somebody else can pick them up, but I don't know any. I can just put more armor on. Nobody ever said no to more armor. At least not on my ship.
How do I drop them?
You go into your inventory view and you click on the item and there's a drop button that appears in the middle. Okay, it looks like all the loot around here's been hoovered up pretty effectively. But don't drop anything unless you need the space. Because you can always sell extra crap.
I was just gonna give you the ammo.
Oh, I don't need that. I'm good now. Actually, wait. What are you lazy asses doing? Oh, they were all mining instead of moving ammo like they were supposed to be. Okay. The one ammo magazine is full,
where's
the
the
other
hull?
isn't.
The
What?
whole place still there?
Oh,
Oh, you picked up all the whole plates?
yeah. You need some?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Nah, I can just deal with this thing.
Be careful not to go charging in here because there's a lot of them. Just kind of pick them off around the edges one at a time. Like this one charging toward us can go. What even is this thing? Boom. There goes the cockpit. There's another one coming. No, he's not. He's going past us. Okay, good deal. You're gonna do looty things, move up right beside it, so your crew doesn't have to fly so far.
Oh, yeah, I was just doing just that. It's actually putting my kind of body blocking my crew.
Yeah, actually, what do I have in storage right now? Ooh.
Coming in real fast.
Yeah, I got him. Okay, now he's leaving. That's fine. Yeah, I need to get a mining laser in this thing. And a lot more storage. Actually, wait, I might have enough capacity now. Or, like, not capacity, but plates. That I can put another big storage on. Yes, I can. Heck yeah.
If you come over here, there'll be definitely be enough
No, I had enough in my
steel
inventory
plates.
already.
I can't carry all of them.
Oh, well, in that case. Did somebody say more armor?
Yeah, I can't pick it up.
Bonk.
Oh, thanks.
Boo. Oh, let's see. Armor. Armor. Extra thick. Looks like the cannon magazines are full. I actually have a reasonable amount of storage. And all is right in the world. Also, I should have turned mirror mode on for that. There we go. Alright, that enemy is gone. To his littlest bits. Bit of
Oh,
floating
that's just
cannon ammo.
Okay.
Nobody cares about floating cannon ammo. I'm not sure how much cannon ammo I have. Let me check actually. 308 units of cannon ammo. Okay. That's probably sufficient.
I just have ammo. I don't know. It's just ammo. So I have 97 of ammo.
Well, find it. If you don't want it, find it in your inventory, click on it, and then it'll have a, you can drag it around to move it to different spots in your cargo hold. But if you don't want it, you can just click it, and then there'll be a little drop icon down in the center bottom. Yeah, right there. Okay. This instigator is about to have a bad day.
Oh, God.
He is gloriously aflame.
Oh. Okay.
Where's
Well,
the
I just
cockpit
fucked
of this
up.
thing? Oh, it's all the way in the back. Well, he's not
Good
gonna.
job. Okay.
He appears to be slightly shredded. Oh, that's what happened. I was wondering where that iron came from. Because I accidentally drug over an asteroid and it mined iron.
Oh.
It's a hostile ship. He's headed our way at high speed. I don't think he's gonna like it's another instigator. Well, we all know what happened to the last one. Once he lost his armor in front, my cannons just fired straight down the middle of his ship and basically just cored him. I love large cannons so much. When they hit, it's devastating. What have you done to your ship?
Change it a little bit.
Okay.
Kind of need more crew member though.
Wait. Don't want to sail off just yet. I need more crew. Well, actually, I don't need more crew. I need a mining laser.
Nash. Thanks for coming in, man. Oh, my frustration.
You are right. My side armor is messed up. How did that happen?
Excuse me? Why do I only have one reactor? Whoa, hold up.
Oh, for some reason the center line isn't centered. That's because, of course it isn't. I'm an idiot. Let's go ahead and fix that, why don't we?
Fuck you.
What?
Sorry, I just killed the thing here. I wanted to test, and I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah, fuck you. I did it. I could kill something now. I armored up my inner. I put my inner thrusters out, so that
Okay.
if my shield goes down, if my shield goes down, my back thrusters won't get hit, so I can reverse right away.
Okay.
I've armored that on the side, so that it's a lot better protected. So there's a lot of room inside, and for the majority, it's pretty good. And I can put more guns in the middle if I really wanted to. Actually, I can. If I move a bit, sorry about that. I was just angry. Angry because my design wasn't working. There you go. I think it should work.
I fixed my ship partially. There we go. Blueprint mode again. Game.
Do you have enough for another shield? You could split it into the cockpit guns. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this back. Put a thing there.
There we
But
go.
I don't have enough. I need to go to the station to buy that. So right now I'm just salvaging parts, getting that ready, so that when I go back, get a shield. That should be good. Is this mission complete?
I may be mildly heavily armored.
Can you not move? Oh, you. Oh, no, you can move. Just you have a lot of armor. I think I'm just. You know what?
Here. Well, you can see, actually, you can see armor from the outside. Do you check, look how much armor I got on me. This thing's insane.
Yeah, I see it.
I think we are
Too thick.
a bit chunky. I'm not sure what my top speed is anymore, but it's probably not great.
Probably not.
I'm pretty sure I fixed all of the misalignments. Although I do want to squish it back together again, actually. Let's do that. Because I realized how to move the center. I realized how you can move the center line, by the way, for the mirroring mode. You can grab the green line by its handles on the end and move it around. After I completely messed my ship up. Oh, we're on blueprint mode. No wonder.
Alright, fuck you, Gil. God damn it! Why? I need crew now.
Well,
I'm trying to recruit from time. Oh wait, here. See? So, I'm so angry. All right, that's fine. We're going back. My top speed is like crap, but that's fine. Are you doing something, Milo?
Me?
I'm gonna speed it up. That's why.
no, I'm building
Mhm.
my ship.
All right.
Tweaking things a bit. Invalid, huh? Oh, yes, I see what's wrong.
What? Is this a
Much better. Okay, we
Alright,
don't
here's some
need
money.
that center corridor.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, how am I gonna do this? First off, let's hail from more crew. Actually,
There.
not. Okay. I gotta be real
These still need to be changed,
technical
but
about this here. Take this out. This. Okay. You know, as not safe as normally this idea would be, sleeping next to the reactor would be probably really bad for your health. So hey, you know, that's fine.
if I were you, I'd build a reactor right up against the shield generator if I could. Because that
Yeah,
way...
that's what I'm actually doing right now. It's just really big.
Oh, you're adding more shield generators? Okay.
Yeah.
How much was it for the large
It
shield
kind of goes
generator?
in my ship. Is it bad? It's 10k, but I have 10k. It's just that
I can
if
almost
I do
afford
that,
that.
I'm out of money.
Nah, you probably don't want to do that yet then. Also, the large shield generator has to be exposed to the outside. As in, it can't have...
Oh, does it?
It can't have weapons and stuff in front of it. I don't think it can have armor in front of it either. Don't remember exactly.
Excellent white noise to sleep to. Oh, does it? Is it? I don't really think so. Yeah, so right now I'll just do small. That's fine. I'm sure there's more big jobs out there. Rude. I just...
This is feeling a little sketchy. Actually, wait, this is probably perfect. Okay.
So no, we can't do that. Trap. Go.
I don't even know what my top speed is anymore since I added all this armor. It looks like it's probably around 60 meters a second. I might want to figure out how to add even more engines to this. Probably put some in the back or something. Because the internal engines are cool and all, but... yeah, I just need more engines. Or I don't need them, but I want them. Actually, instead of engines, I probably should worry about getting a hyperdrive on it. Get over here, you idiot. I want to shoot you. It's getting away because I'm so fat and slow. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, fine. Be that way. I'm tempted to wait down here for it to come back, because this one I'm pretty sure it runs a route. Like, these are definitely patrolling. Go have a little conversation with this thing. Okay, this guy's gonna have a bad day. His guns are gone, mostly. Okay. Now his guns are gone completely. Okay. How am I doing on start? I actually have quite a lot of storage space left. That's good. Wow. Wow. The stupid pirate. Are you muted, Af? No, he's not muted.
No. I'm sorry.
This stupid
I'm
pirate
deeply focused.
got himself caught in an asteroid and turned around and faced his rear to my ship by accident while trying to thrust her away from it. And I just wrecked his day completely because his cockpit was on the back. So I have an almost intact pirate ship sitting here. Don't mind if I do. The looting will continue until morale improves. Or something like that.
I'm gonna hate this fucking thing. No way. Okay, now I gotta build it really uneven. Okay, that's fine. Move everything, just move everything slightly to the right. fine, it's fine. Okay. Oh wait. I do a select tool. Hold up. Okay. Okay. All right. This.
Oh, cannon ammo. I don't actually want that. Oh well. Good night, survey.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, ugly as hell. It's fine. It's fine. Fine.
What'd you do?
What happens when we do this kind of thing? Nothing. 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 This here. God damn it! It's all right. Okay.
More
Okay,
armor.
select tool.
More armor! This thing's
Oh,
gonna be
this is
too fat to waddle soon.
ungodly even. Okay.
Speaking of too fat to waddle, can I afford one of these yet?
Yeah, does it have to be 3? It has to be 3. Okay, well, it's gonna be big. I think it's gonna happen.
Awesome.
Forward, paste.
Onward and upward. Oh,
This is
shit. I'm out of
killing
sulfur.
my
No
eyes.
wonder.
It's fine.
Why are you doing it like that? Oh, because that's 3 wide, I see. You bought the larger cockpit.
Yep, because it was my command points.
Well, I guess I'm going to be having to deal with that problem soon.
Yep.
Well, look on the bright side. Maybe the large shield is 3 wide too. Oh, sulfur mining! Yay! Everybody's favorite.
Before you get too much further, that is super expensive. Oh my god, it is super expensive. Why is it super expensive?
If you look at the materials on the side, it looks like it's mostly steel, maybe.
Oh, God, friendly. Thank you for saying something. Yeah. All right. Fuck how it looks right now. I don't care if it's even then. We're definitely just gonna stuff it in. Where is cockpit? Because we need a bigger cockpit. Oh, that's why. This cockpit cost a lot of things that are expensive. Okay.
Hmm.
Thanks, game. Alright, yeah.
You know, I haven't changed much of anything about this ship for a little while now. Except adding more armor. And adding, like, another engine or something.
Okay. Let's add a cockpit.
Adding
That's
2
so
cockpits?
expensive.
Oh, it looks like
My
the
command points.
hypercoils are the expensive part, maybe. Because you need to buy 20 of them. Those things are the main reason why I don't have many large engines. Replace all your large engines with dual small engines. It's way cheaper. And it is less
Okay.
powerful, but still it's way cheaper. They fill the same amount of space, and you can upgrade them piecemeal, a bit at a time.
Okay.
Because those large engines cost the more expensive version of the coil. So
Full expensive.
because I'm not sure how to describe them. The hyper coils they're called, I think. They are insanely expensive. Ah, so close. Build more command points. No, thank you.
What are command points? Milo?
What?
What are command points?
Your cockpit and such like. They provide, you need a certain size of bridge for a certain size of ship. So
Right,
everything on your
what did
ship,
they...
or most everything on your ship, requires a certain amount of control capability to run it. And so having more and or larger cockpits allows you to run a bigger ship. Speaking of which, we have...
What if you go negative? Is that bad?
you can't do that. It won't allow you to build that ship
Oh,
yet.
it won't let you. Oh, I see. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, see it down the corner, it says
So
build more
close.
command
So
rooms.
close. Yeah, I see it. God damn it. So close.
You can probably actually build the larger cockpit as long as you don't use as many of the large engines.
I'm not, just don't have a lot of the resources that I would need.
I mean, try it out, because the main thing that was consuming the resources you needed was the large engines, I think. Because you need hypercoils.
Yeah, it's still really expensive. Ugh, pain.
Okay, just put 2 cockpits in. That should fix it then.
Still really expensive.
Well, sucks to be you, I guess, then.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm back. So what version of the ship are we working on? We're working on like 3, I think. No, improvement of 2, or improvement of 3. Yeah, I just have way too much thrusters right now. But that's not okay. It's still the same problem. Just take off those side thrusters. That free up 4 points. Yeah, it did. It did. I guess defense is what we need, not speed. Not maneuverability. That's fine, I guess.
Get back
Here,
aboard, you idiots. Get back aboard.
we have a goal to go
Get back
forward
aboard.
too. So.
And go power those shields up.
Yep.
I got jumped while mining. It's a good thing we have lots of armor on this ship. Or not mining, but salvaging.
Oh, there's no airlock. Oh my goodness. He was about to die.
We are getting our shit kicked in. Uh-oh. I'm gonna blow up.
Okay, what? Where you at? Where you at? Oh god.
Yeah, I'm like doomed. I can't see where the enemy is or anything. I hope you have a save.
I should have a save. Where are you?
I am right above the asteroid field that
Ah.
is I try to describe it. Straight between the station and the last remaining
Oh,
target
can you
area.
make a custom marker?
Uh, it. Don't think it's gonna matter. Crew's gone
Should
mostly.
I reload the save?
Yeah.
Yeah, reload the save then.
Yeah.
Alright,
Reload the
that's fine.
save. We're doomed. I am doomed. I got jumped while I was what do you call it? And the shields were all down.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely. I will say this that
I
it's
need
4
to
minutes
get.
ago.
Oh well. I need to keep a small number of crew that are set to only ever, under any other circumstances, never do anything except run the shields.
That made it okay.
If you need more money, we have one bounty done, and we have another one
Oh,
that is
okay.
almost done.
Yeah, I just need money for the crew. I think I should be fine. Oh, and crew and a way to get in the ship.
Boom. Alright. Yay, money.
Money.
I really hate how it randomly rotates the map every time you load in. It's annoying.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a crew. I need everything that we're running. This is a bigger ship. 3 shield gens.
Crew cost a lot of money at the higher amounts, though.
Yep.
Okay. What did
Let's see if there's
Oh yes, I
something I
made
can.
some changes. What were they?
There's a rescue station. You know, I'll take the mission. There's no time limit on that.
Rescue Station 1 is
Probably
to...
there's a time limit.
That's our introduction to Tier 3.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that actual... Yeah, that's... We have to go destroy stuff
I'm not gonna
there.
do that yet.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'll go ahead and go back to the other station and do those missions.
Okay, I've got something resembling armor.
Oh yeah, I
here.
think your ship will stay now. Yeah, hopefully that's the goal for this one.
Alright, it looks like we have one last Danger 2 mission. Get over here so you can combat test your ship.
Where's that?
Where are you even going?
That's really far. Oh, I'm going back to the station to get jobs from there.
Oh, that station doesn't have any jobs except Tier 1s.
Yeah, getting all the money I can.
Well,
All
let's
the
take...
money. And all the scavenged items or whatever. Oh, I actually need a bigger cargo hold. That should be okay for now.
Yeah, I just upgraded my cargo hold and got a bunch of empty space in it. If you need like, what kind of parts do you need? Plates, coils, like...
I think... probably the expensive kinds.
Because if you just
But
need...
it's fine, it's fine. We'll get them along the way.
If you just need the normal coils, as opposed to the hyper coils, I have, like, loads of those. And I can generate immense amounts of plates anytime I want. Because I am very
did you do the
thick.
factory?
Very, very thick.
Oh, okay.
I may be mildly armored.
Yeah, I see you moving like 10 miles an hour.
My top speed is like 50 meters a second.
No, okay. Not bad.
Every hyper coil I get goes into more large engines. Actually, how much do the small engines cost? Not that much.
Oh, before I do that, hold up. Pause. Save game.
Oh,
Save.
damn it. That's why I
Alright.
didn't build more. Okay. I just suddenly remembered why I didn't build more engines like I was planning to. Because I am at maximum size for my command capacity. My lordness is too much. What's that, a phalanx? Okay. Oh, you went way overkill on the shields.
Yeah.
As long as you can keep those all fed with
Yeah.
power. Actually, it looks like you
Yeah,
might.
that's why I said I need more Q. Oh. Did I lose? Why is one of my units out? The ship. Why is one of my units out the ship? I didn't get injured at all. Alright, cool.
With that much stuff, you're probably going to need more generators, actually.
Yeah, I figured.
Since your two shields are overlapping,
There's no kill but overkill. Oh, exactly, Baker.
I would actually sell your center shield generator. Because it's not going to do you any good because you don't have enough power to run it, and the others are overlapping.
Sell what?
Your center shield generator.
Hmm.
Because you see the others are overlapping, they cover everything just fine. That way you'll be less crew needed to keep the other two fed, and you would be less drain on your power. Because between the shields and all those weapons, you're going to be draining your power really fast. Also, why are your
Right, yeah.
why are your braking engines asymmetrical?
What do you mean?
You have one large
I'm
engine.
missing an engine. I'm missing an engine. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. let me sell this engine. Can I scrap it for parts? Yeah, I can.
Make sure that your mirror center line is actually on the center line of your ship, because I had a similar issue earlier. If it isn't, you can grab the little circles at the top and bottom of the green line and drag it to the actual center. Because your ship is very obviously one tile off on that side.
Alright, yeah, I think it should be fixed.
The, okay, yeah, there you go, doors. Alright.
Unknown contact, come over here.
Yep. He's gonna get away because I'm too fat and slow.
My God. Zoom. I lined the load because I got rid of the thruster.
Oh wait, that's right. You unlocked the new cockpit, didn't you? I might have to redesign my ship very slightly to allow me to fit this on.
The cockpit?
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way I can afford it. It's way too expensive. It requires 35 hypercoils.
There's a copy and paste tool that you can use.
Yeah, I know. I was just distressed at how many hypercoils it's going to cost. Ship seems to be doing pretty well now. There.
I was trying to make sure the reactor doesn't get blown up.
What, you don't want your ship to
I'm
be
glad
blown to
you-
little smithereens?
No, I'm trying to get the reactor stuff because I think I'll be like an energy-based ship. So.
I think I have a bunch of extra. Here, let me drop some. Oh,
What,
how
reactors?
much? No, enriched uranium.
No, it's.
I have like a bunch of 6 in extra enriched uranium. Here. I'm ejecting the enriched uranium.
Oh, you don't need to. You wouldn't need it too.
No, I'm good on reactors.
If you're
I have 2 of them.
redesigning your ship.
There's like a bunch of uranium over top of my ship right now.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, I only need 2 Milo, but I appreciate that.
It'll free up space for useful things like hull plating.
It's just gonna be just one giant hole.
Yep. Giant armor block.
Oh my god.
It's the Borg cube.
Alright, what else we gotta do?
I think we really need to focus on getting hyperdrives.
I think so? Okay.
Because we have like maybe one more station on this place before we... Actually, what? Yeah, I'm going to go back to the station. I want to see what we have available there still. There's got to be some things there.
And deliveries and a pirate hunter mission, which is ranked 1 to 3.
No, well, that might not be too bad then.
Yeah, there's 2 of us, so I'm sure we can do 1 to 3.
Actually, we may already have it finished because we killed a bunch of random roaming pirates, you know.
True. Let me see. Oh yeah, we do. Wow, okay. There you go.
There's a level 6 destroy pirate base.
We have...
That's probably a bad idea.
We can try.
No.
We can try. How about... We
How
we can
about...
decline it.
Oh, good night, Dread. How about we do the nice, safe, difficulty 3 rescue station mission instead? Be nice and boring. Where is the station? Over there. Okay.
The station is located at...
I see it.
Where is it?
Zoom way out and look for the question mark with a star over it.
Oh, there it is. Alright.
I am ponderously on my way. Let's see. I definitely can't do anything about more thrust, can I? I'd have to redesign this ship to be designed around a 3 wide instead of a split in the middle design. Which wouldn't be hard because I've done it already. I just need to do it. Did you just bounce off my ship? You just bounced off my ship. Okay. I am heavily armored enough that even if those did damage, I would still win.
I know. I would just have to move fast enough to avoid your cannons. I would have to manually take over the ship.
Yeah.
So I can shoot, and then here I'm giving you some speed.
You know, that actually works.
Are you moving faster?
I'm moving at 60
Yeah.
meters a second now instead of 50. Not 62. I may not be going quite in a straight line anymore, but...
Oh. Okay.
Here. I got an idea. This is going to be so smart.
Are you building a little? Wait, you gotta hold still. Oh yeah, I can't. It's me aiming the shit out of it. Okay.
Okay, here. Wait a second here. Wait. Back off a little bit.
Yeah. Because you're moving still, Milo.
Yes, I know. That's fine. There, you have a bigger target.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Alright, now we're up to 62, 63 in the right direction.
63. Hell yeah. Efficiency.
Oh, this is so silly. I
wonder if, like...
Once I get this thing...
Your cannons... Go ahead.
Once I get this thing to have the larger size cockpit, I'm going to put more engines across the back, so it won't always be this slow. But right now it is definitely not zippy.
You think that the cannons give you like a momentum.
They definitely do
When
some
you fly
amount of recoil.
Oh,
I
I don't
think.
like put
I seem to
lasers
remember
on
them
them there.
having some amount of recoil. Yeah. How do you get into manual control? I don't remember.
Control D.
Oh, okay.
Um. Oh,
There appear to be a few enemies
and
around
we're
here.
here. Mm.
Wonder how the port station is holding up. I'm going after the probably stationary one that is away from the other three for now. Or nope, cancel that. I'm going after the effigy. That looks scary. Phalanx light transport or light escort. These things are squishy and easy to kill. Well.
I move away. Why is? Okay, well that's it.
Okay, we have a couple of laser platforms. Oh no, small point defense, and the other's a laser. Okay, going after the laser.
Alright, that one's dead.
This one's almost dead. Boom.
Okay.
All right.
I would say try to reserve them, but it's kind of too late.
Try to
Too
what?
late for that. Try to reserve them.
I don't know if we can capture ships or not. Actually, that is a curious.
Oh no, I mean like, try to make sure that they
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering now if you can capture ships.
I don't think so. Cause you have to kill the,
Yeah,
what's the
but
name
if
of
you
that?
were
Oh,
really careful and
I
you had
can
them
try on this
mostly,
one, this small point defense.
that small point defense isn't, or it is dead, I guess. Okay, I'm kind of curious now. It shows up with a green circle around it to me. Wonder if there's something we can do to it to... Here, let me check something.
Let me see if I can build on it. Hold up. No, I can't. I can't. Not connected. Oh, can I connect to it?
Wait. If you pull right up to it,
It's
could
not.
you build scaffolding to it?
Uh,
Because if we could build to that thing and then
nope.
attach...
No, I just destroyed it. Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. Let me try something. No. Interesting and odd. Okay, we can hail the station. We definitely can't hail the wreck. Wait. Let me try something. I can
I'm gonna
transfer
loot the
crew
other
to
one,
it.
so-
AF, I can transfer crew to it.
Oh wait, how? Is it like crew transfer?
I transferred a single crew. I'm transferring a single crew member over to it. It's still got crew running around inside though.
Oh.
Okay, now I can build on it now. It's mine.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay, that's how you capture. You move in close, you transfer crew using your the little menu
How do you
down.
transfer crew?
The menu down in the bottom corner on your card. The little one that's in top corner of the card. Right above the turn internal view on and off
crew.
one.
Oh.
There's transfer crew. I transferred one guy over this thing and it's mine now. Okay.
Oh,
well,
that's sweet.
Repair. And I guess we have our second quote ship, end quote.
No, fleet.
I'm going to go ahead and sell a bunch of parts of this thing because it is total crap. And I'm going to build.
Let's just point defense. I guess we. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Okay. So I'm going to delete the whole thing and I'm going to see if I can build a small, cheap ship. Just so we have a third ship.
Oh wow, now you can get free parts and not just resources? Yeah. So if they have really good parts, we can just go get it.
Let's see. Standard thrusters, boom. Actually, no, wait, I need power, so we
Honestly,
need
we could have a fleet. I think we can create formations, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, that's flight direct.
This thing's gonna cost insane amounts of money, so no thanks.
For...
Card modifications. Anyway.
Is there crew in there? I can't actually see that.
There question mark were, but I think they all left. Let me see. What's it got in the way of crew? There is one crew on board. It's the one I brought over. But anyway. Yeah. We have a little station, I guess. If you want to try to remodel it into a ship, you can have it. I don't really want it.
I don't really want it right now. I think I just want to make improvements to my ship. Why not? We'll keep it so that we
Yeah, I'm transferring my crew
maybe
back,
make a miner. Yeah, we'll make a miner maybe.
It's currently unmanned.
Good.
Here, I'm gonna transfer it to you too because I don't want it. There, congratulations. You can have the crappy ship.
Thanks. He's a mile off.
But if we manage to capture one with enough resources on board, or if we have enough resources on board our own ships, I guess, we can capture and then repair.
Yeah, if we find a good one, capture and repair.
Okay, we have a whole bunch of bounties. I'm just going to go accept all the tier 3 ones. But not the tier 6 destroy pirate base one. Oh, one of them we already have available for receipt payment. Nice. Let's see. Blueprints. Are there any I really... Ooh, we can unlock deck cannons for 9,000. Oh, we can get the large shield generator too.
Is it good to end it here? It's like 12:48, man. And I have been streaming straight up 7 hours.
It probably wouldn't hurt
tired.
anything. I do supposedly have to work tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, it was a lot of fun. I kind of lost track until I looked at the time.
Oh, yes. Somebody in my chat was like, oh, isn't it really late for you? And it's like, shh, don't tell Laugh.
It's too much fun.
Yeah, we need to play more of this. I'm not sure when, but we need to play more of this. Because we're still...
I don't know if I can get a...
We're still tooling around the baby zone.
Yeah, pretty much. There's like a whole fucking universe.
Fleets to run,
There's a red zone too, 17 and 15. My God.
giant ships to
Well,
build.
I'll see if a friend of mine wants to maybe like hop in,
Yeah,
as he likes like yeah he played like space games.
that should be fun.
Join in.
I don't think there's any reason why you can't just jump in the middle of a game. Like, I'm pretty sure the save will
No,
allow it to be loaded with more players, but...
yeah,
Or
I
we
just
could
have to
even
fix
just
the
start
mod.
over. I guess we're not that far in.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Uh,
Oh. I'm tired. I should go to bed.
let me save it one more time. All right.
Yeah. Oh no, the host has ended the game. Okay, well. I guess we're not rating AF tonight. And there is nobody else playing in my follow list. Let's see what the Cosmoteer category looks like. Um, there's a few other people there. Anybody I even vaguely recognize? Not really. I'm kind of too tired to be very sociable right now. So I don't really want to raid somebody and then immediately leave. But anyway, thank you all very much for coming. Tomorrow, either Cosmoteer or X4, depending on what happens. I would like to do some X4. I know I said I was going to do X4 today. I really should do X4 because I kind of want to get farther along in that, but we'll see what happens. In any case, I will see you all later. I hope you all have an awesome night. And as soon as I get OBS up here, come on, OBS, where'd you go? There you are. Goodbye.